Hey now, hey now, hey now. Well, they have updated Streamlabs a few times since I've last been here. Okay, let me just test the chat, make sure it's working properly. I'm gonna have to log in. Yeah, I thought so. I should have done that before because you gotta log in twice with Twitch. With Streamlabs, you gotta log into Twitch and then you gotta log into the chat or you can't use it. Alright, well let me just get everything set up first. You guys are gonna have to let me know how the audio is, like the mixing and everything. No, not trying to do that. I just want it like right here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if I can get myself logged in. That's not it. Oh, I gotta put in the code. Oh, never mind, there it is. Yo, log! Yeah, log! It's log, baby! It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Went live a little later than I would have wanted to because I had to... It was picking up the wrong microphone. It was picking up the webcam, and I had to fix that real quick. But we're back in business. It's been... What has it been? It's been like 5 weeks. It's been like... Not that I haven't been live, but I haven't been on a computer, sitting in a chair with a controller. I'm adjusting to all this being different. So you guys will just have to bear with me a little bit as I figure everything out. Great, how's the audio? Am I too loud or not loud enough? Is the music too loud or not loud enough? This is the thing I can't really test too much on my own. I need other people's feedback. Getting the webcam pointed in the right direction is also a pain. The monitors are in slightly different positions because the computer's actually over there instead of being on the floor. I've got this USB hub with a million things plugged in. I've got hard drives. It's a whole thing. And what's interesting is the PC used to be right down here. And I actually rested my controller. My controller sat on top of it. I could still rest the controllers on the PC, but that's like all the way over here. But I keep thinking, like, when I put the controller down, I keep thinking to put it there. The dragon stuff. Okay, see, that's easy. There, I just lowered it a little bit. I wanted to play the music from Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. But nobody's put this full soundtrack on YouTube yet, so it's Dragon Quest 3. But it's like the music that's from 1 and 2 anyway, but... So wait, let me, since we're here and let me get the word out. See, I'm like... The thing is, like, I'm so out of practice here. I gotta go ahead and grab the, I gotta go post on Discord and everything and social media and all that. It's coming all over your face and shit. Well, it's already out. It's just nobody's put the soundtrack on YouTube yet. But, just let me promote, and then we'll talk about the schedule, because I've explained that I want to make a few changes. I also have games to give out to people. We have to spin the wheel at some point or another, but that's gotta wait for those people to be here. And I'm not the one who kept track of that. Alice actually was. Oh yeah, it is. It's coming all over your face and chest. Yeah. Let's give you a moment here. Oh my god, Discord, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, there it goes, okay. Yo, Moogle, what's good? I could still occasionally bring that game up. I could just do it on the... through Windows. I know, right? It's been like 5 weeks. It's just... Okay, I'm trying to post in all the different Discords, but I gotta find the correct channels to do that. And here it is. That's okay. We're getting there. No, okay. I think she's actually live right now. I probably don't want to. Yeah, she's live, so I won't post there. But I still want to find the channel so that I'm on it. Let's see. Why do people have to have so many damn channels, like different chats in their Discord? Like, it's ridiculous. Who likes this shit? Weirdos. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, that one a bot posts for me. So, okay, we're good. Actually, wait. What? Why would you not use PayPal? PayPal has nothing to do with it. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Hey, Ted! Look where we are! Alright. I gotta get used to all this Windows 11 shit. It's a little different. But I think I have everything pretty much set up the way I like it. But yeah, what does PayPal have to do with it? Because I was taking PayPal donations as well, but that was separate, and that's why I posted when I had enough money. I posted that update on GoFundMe that said, "Hey, I know it says we didn't reach the goal, but we actually did because people donated through PayPal." So. But I'm curious as to why you said next time there's a GoFundMe, you'll remember not to use PayPal. You used your credit card directly and there was some delay? Really? Well, I don't know if there was a delay or not. I mean, like I said, I don't see those things. It just tells me when people sent money and, I thank them and that's it, The big delay was getting it hooked up to my bank account. And, well, you know what? Why don't we'll do this now, right? We'll tell the whole story from beginning to end without going into insane detail, because then it would take forever before we play Pikmin. I'm going to just catch everybody up. For anybody that's watching the VOD, or for anybody that's watching this on YouTube, you're wondering where the hell have I been? So, I had a PC that was built by somebody who we don't refer to by the name. We say dumbass. And there's a lot of reasons behind that and have nothing to do with the computer that she built. But anyway, she did a bad job, though. Like, I always kind of suspected that she screwed it up, but yeah, she definitely screwed it up. But anyway, I was having issues with severe rattling and squeaking sounds coming from the GPU fans. And it was kind of an ongoing thing. Managed to fix one of the fans to get it to stop doing that, but then another one started. And it got to the point where it wasn't stopping. And I spoke to my friend Corin. Now, when I had that computer built, there were two people that I could have had do it. One was Corin and one was Dumbass. And Corin lives in California, and Dumbass at that time lived in New Hampshire. So I figured New Hampshire's a hell of a lot closer, and it would come to me faster, and I would save a lot of money on shipping. So, yo, Mooga with the watch streak. 310, that's almost a year. Okay. Another, 2 months you're there, That's a year. But anyway, I chose her because she was closer, and it was a big mistake, but I even told Corin, I said I should have had you do this to begin with. But anyway, she built the computer, she sent it to me, and yeah. So I had issues with the graphics card from the get-go, because at first it just wasn't working at all. I had to put an older graphics card in the computer and send that one back to the manufacturer and get it replaced. It was a whole thing, if you guys remember that. But anyway, the fans were rattling. I talked to Corinne about it, and she told me, I said, what are my options here as far as I see them are try to replace the fan. which is very, very cheap, but not so easy to do if you don't know what you're doing. You have to actually take the card apart. I don't feel very confident there. Second option, replace the card with the card of the same kind. Also not that expensive because it's kind of an older graphics card. But, you know, it would just put me in the same place, and I'm trying to save up for a new computer anyway because of Windows 10 running out of, like, time, you know? The third option is get a new card, and then the fourth option would be just to replace the whole computer, which I couldn't quite... K8, the chat's on Twitch, not on Discord. I couldn't quite afford a new computer. I could afford a new card. She told me what card to buy. I bought it. It arrived. I took the old one out. I put the new one in, and the computer didn't work. And I thought maybe I did something wrong, but after like trying it, like even putting the old one back in, it would turn on and then turn immediately off. So something was going on, and she couldn't come and look at it. I mean, she's in fucking California. So I called around to a few different places that do like computer repair and stuff like that, and only one of them called me back, which is kind of wild. I left a bunch of messages, and only one of them ever called me back. And I talked to this kid that, you know, he came over like the very next... Actually, he couldn't come over the next day, but he came over the day after that because I called him on like a Friday or something, and whatever it was. And, you know, and then he came on like, I think, Sunday or something like that. But anyway, he came over and he looked at it and he said it looked like it was installed correctly, and he tried reinstalling it, and then he tried with the old card and everything, and still the same thing. We thought it might have been the power supply, but when he hooked it up to a different power supply, it was doing the same thing. So then he thought maybe it's the slot that it's plugged into, so he switched to the other one, which I had to take my network card out, which was not a big deal because it was like a Wi-Fi network card that I didn't need because I use Ethernet. So, you know, he got it working, but then it was like kind of crashing a lot. And we had a few streams where it was like, we had like one stream where it was kind of working the whole time. We had one stream where my webcam wouldn't work. We had a couple of streams that ended abruptly because my computer crashed. And those recordings, by the way, lost forever because I was unable to save them. And eventually the computer just stopped working. It was doing the thing where it just immediately turned off. And that's when I started to do phone streams, and I started to look at, let's fundraise a new computer. We did the GoFundMe. We did donations through PayPal, and you know, within a week we had enough money, which is really fantastic. And so then you think, well, okay, so basically if all that happened within a week, why is it 5 weeks later now? Why was I gone so long? Well, it was one delay after another. Firstly, actually getting the money from GoFundMe into my account is a long process. It took a while. And then once that was in there, getting the money to Corin turned out to be a little more complicated than I thought it was going to be. And I've told the story about like having to call my bank and dealing with these questions that they asked that were obviously AI generated, and then that didn't work, and then having to drive to the actual branch and talk to them there, and then getting it fixed, getting her money, but then it wouldn't send the whole amount, so I had to do it the next day, and then I had to pack up and ship that large, you know, tower, my computer, because it had things like the hard drives and such that I wanted her to put into the new computer, which actually turns out she couldn't, but we have them in enclosures plugged in, so they're all here. I have like 4 drives in this computer now. 4 drives right now, because we have the main SSD, which is a 2 terabyte SSD that's in the computer. I have my old SSD, which is like a 0.5 terabyte, that's sitting right over here. And then over here I have my 4 terabyte hard drive, and on the floor is my 4 terabyte external. Hey Jamie, how's it going? So, and then the shipping of my old computer to her took a really long time. And then she bought all the parts. Some of them came damaged. She had to send them back. She got COVID. So it was just like a delay after delay after delay. And then her shipping the computer to me, there were delays involved in that. And that was very expensive too. It was even more because of all the insurance and everything. It was like a $200 shipping cost. So it was just kind of wild that, you know, that's why it's been 5 weeks. And then, hey, Alice, actually, okay, so I'm glad you're here. Because Alice, you were keeping track of who gets free games, right? And I just realized that I have to dig up the Steam codes, so we're not going to do that today. Hey there, Lumist, how's it going? So we're not going to do that today, but probably like tomorrow we'll do it. I'll find the text file that has the games, the codes for the free games, and you'll give me the names of all the people that are entitled to free games. I'm doing great. I don't need any art if that's what you're here about. Gray gets 1, you get 2. That can't be it, though, right? I'm pretty sure there were others in there, weren't there? Like, anybody that subbed at either Tier 2 or higher, and also, what was it, 100 bits or... No, was it 100 bits or... It was 500 bits or more, something like that. But, oh, who is your favorite band that you're seeing live? Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, and I'll get that going. But we gotta obviously like make sure that, you know, I gotta also add new codes to it. Let's see. Let me bring that up actually. I gotta log into this thing. I didn't think of that. I think I just logged in with Google, right? Okay. Oh, I got a phone code thing. Where's my phone? It's over here. Yeah, it can tell that I'm oh, it's an email. It can tell that I'm on a different computer. There it is. Alright, there's my code. Copy that. Paste it here. I love having the phone connected and everything. Okay. Yeah, I have games to add, don't it? Where are my October ones? I don't think I had the chance to do that. Do I just miss out on previous month? Oh, here it is, okay. Okay, so here is a rundown of the games I'm adding to the list of games that we're giving away. I think here, the last time that we add... Oh, okay, I thought we might have had some bit ones. Swans. I've never heard of them. What kind of music are they? The last time that we added games, we added WWE 2K25, Destiny 2 Legacy Collection, The Plucky Squire, Spellforce Conquest of EO, Return to Monkey Island, Eastern Exorcist, Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks, and Grapple Dog. Alright, so I didn't even get to look at what the new games were. So the October list of games here that I'll be adding, let's see. We have Atomic Heart, V-Rising, System Shock, Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, Crypt Master, Shogun Showdown, Hotel Renovator, Caravan Sandwich? Okay. And the new games that we're adding are... Let's see what we have here. So we have Total War Warhammer 3, Another Crab's Treasure, No More Heroes 2. I'm not adding Etrian Odyssey HD. I'm keeping that one. Pharaoh A New Era, Synergy, Spin Hero, and Paleo Pines. So there's a bunch of new games added for me to give away for people who sub at Tier 2 or higher, or give... What was the bit threshold that I had set? I don't remember. I should probably put the promo on the screen, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was 500, wasn't it? I think it didn't have to be 500 at once. Yeah, it didn't have to be 500 at once. I actually have the bid history here. It didn't have to be 500 at once, but it had to be 500 during a stream. Let's see. There's Gray. Alice, That was over a month. That was over a month ago. Okay, I think I got you for the last time you did 510 bits. Yeah. Okay. So it's 2 games for you, 1 game for Gray. I don't have the text file with me right now, but I'll grab it and we'll spin the wheel. So sludge industrial, folk and gothic, post-rock with some prog influences. If you like 30-minute songs that hit you with noise, you may like... Yeah, well, I've listened to bands like Insomnium, which is a little bit more on the death metal side, but I kind of see where you're getting at with that. Yeah, and I've listened to post-rock stuff like Pelican and stuff like that, so yeah. All right, guys, let's get started here. It's definitely time to play some Pikmin. It's 100% time to play some Pikmin. So let's go ahead and play the intro for the first time in like 5 weeks. My fucking banana. Hop on it. Hop on my banana, baby. Potassium. An explosion of love. Love. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beat your meat upon the floor. Beat your meat. Beat your meat. Captain America, you dumbass. Like, hey, that's America's ass. Aurora Borealis. And this part of hell, at this time of year, located entirely in Minas Tirith. I'll crump with you, dear. I just realized everybody has a booby window right now. It's like DC Comics up in here. No, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You going to my black hole, baby? Oh, nasty. Man, go. He's eating it. He eats the hole. So then, Mona. We'll use Mona. Mona shows up at Wario's place, Luigi's place, knocks on the door, and he's like, "Hello." And she's like, "What, Luigi? What's a hooker?" And he goes, "Goodbye," and just closes the door. Shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. What happened to this house's ass? Congratulations, you're the only one who knows how to use a door. They're naughty golem. Like, I spit fire because I'm a hot, naughty golem. Oh, fist you, Richter. Oh, whip me good. Whip my hot balls. Kick. 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 Oh, smush that dude. Trails to happiness. I said penis. That's where I'm sending you, the ICU. These are not shorts, these are half pants. Boy. Yeah, I think you meant Godflesh. You said Goldflesh, but hey, we are. I was also just editing the schedule. We talked a little bit about this and what happened. Oh, EB, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. 70 months. 70 months. That's one past 69. That's one past 69. So just letting you guys know of some schedule changes that I'm making due to just the delays and some games coming out. So for Wednesdays, after I Am Setsuna, and yes, let's get some emotes in the chat. After I Am Setsuna, we're going to do Power Wash Simulator 2. And for Fridays, which it is Friday right now, the next thing on the list after Pikmin was Soul Blazer, but we're going to slot in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Dragon Quest 1 plus 2 HD. That's good enough. I don't need to type 3D remake. I get the point at that point, right? Okay, so fun story. Yesterday, when I was setting everything up, my big concern was, am I good? You know, emulators are pretty portable, right? But will it be able to find the saves and everything? I could not, for the life of me, find the Pikmin save. It just doesn't exist. There is no memory card file anywhere that I can find. However, and this is the fun part here, I did find my save states. So we're just going to use the save states. We're not like that far from the end of the game, if I remember correctly. Oh. So we're just going to load up this one. Okay, so Skong soon, yes. I mean, that's Tuesdays. Oh, my controller's not on. It's on now, but it's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just want to see, have we finished every area? Okay, we finished the impact site. We finished the Forest of Hope. We finished the Forest Navel. We still have, like, 6 parts left in the Distant Spring. Skong soon. Yeah, we got to do Hollow Knight as well. Hollow Knight and Skong. Everybody gets skonged. Everybody must get skonged. God, do I remember how to play and what I was doing? And God, it's been over a month. Okay, well let's look at the map. Okay, so I see a part there. I see one up there. Okay. I think I had gotten all the stuff that's like out in the water. Skung! Oh, except for that one over there. Okay, so there's 3 parts there, but there's supposed to be 6. I only see 5. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get into that, like, building area. I don't know which ones I'm going to need, so I'll just take, let's say about 75 red ones. And just in case I need... Everybody wang skong tonight. Everybody wang skong tonight. In case I need these guys. How do I... Oh, that's not it. How do I... Oh, there's the control for the... Let's go... Where are the 3 that... Oh, there's some that are on the field, probably. Alright. Sounds like a Zia safe. It might be. Ah, look at that. Right there. Oh, they're upgrading. Alright, let me let them upgrade. Oh, so I'm playing Pikmin in 4K because I can. Is that it, guys? Aren't you not gonna... Alright, whatever. Let's go. Come on. Fucking about too much. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I mean, we got so much catching up to do. Alright, so... There's a bit of water there that I'm going to have to beware of. Oh, I think that Loomis person left as soon as I said I'm not interested in any art, if that's why they're here. Let's get this broken. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna have to take this guy out. There we go. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, little boss. Is he gonna go away? No, he's not gonna go away. You think after nearly dying... That's crazy. Like... In our grass... What are you saying, Moogle? Are you okay? Do you need a blanket or something? Oh no. They were doing that? That's no good. Grass alien. There we go. Okay. Let me zoom in a bit here. Oh, not that much. Damn. I gotta remember the controls in this game, you know? If only he could jump, right? That would be great. Are we good? Get him! Is the only Pikmin you played? I played Pikmin 2, which is really good as well. Some might say even better. But I've not played 3 or 4 or Hey Pikmin. I probably won't play Hey Pikmin on stream just because it's so beholden to the idea of tapping the screen. That one guy. Come on, guy. There we go. All right. So, well, actually, there's one right there, isn't there? Let's see if we can do that right now. Yeah, there's a part. Oh, for the issues that you're having. Well, hopefully you can find relief at some point. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully that they make it right. At last, my pilot seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon, my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. Speaking of Beavis and Butthead, so my mother discovered playing music on her TV, which she's always done through Pandora, but she's discovered doing it through Amazon Music, which she really likes. And so I was walking by, because we're going back and forth, we were cooking and stuff, and I saw that it had Bush was playing, and it was playing the song "Calm Down," and I walked past and I just go, Bush. And then I'm like, on my way back, I'm like, come. Olimar on the space trip of getting high. Hell yeah. All right, so that's a part that we won't have to worry about. That was a really easy one. Oh, no. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Y'all dumb. Oh, God. Y'all get out of the damn water. It's like the more I tell them to get out of the water, the more of them go into the water. It's because of this damn thing. Y'all gotta move it away from the water. Alright, I might need to rescue some of them. Oh, I never would have thought of that. It could be that, right? What's up, Almighty Santa? Olimar on the space trip of getting... Boy, that just went badly. Alright, let's see what's what. That would look insane if we didn't know what you were talking about. Thankfully, we do. I'm gonna go up here. There's one of those guys. Oh boy, more beetles. Alright, get them. No, I need as many as I can. Okay. Come on, this way. No! Don't worry about him. I'm gonna have to get past this guy, though. Right there, upgrading. Oh, God! No! The little guy's... Oh, God, this has gone so badly. I mean, thankfully, I have plenty of reds to replenish if I need to. But I can't as easily replenish the, Uncle Talk. Bro, I didn't get very far into that game. Right. Picturing this in the cockpit, images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. I've now recovered 24 or 30 parts. If I can find just 5 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright. I don't really have a lot of them to be fighting this guy with. He went back to sleep, though, so maybe I can... I mean, either way, I'm going to have to take care of this guy. But this just went really, like, not great. Wasn't there a guy named Taco in Live Alive? Like, not one of the playable characters or nothing, but I think there was like an NPC named Taco. Oh my god, I can't believe I managed to do that. I mean, I don't have enough Pikmin left to carry that part, but... Here, this will help with things. Takoyaki! I'm not much for red bean paste, personally, but they have other kinds of takoyaki. Alright, that could have been better, could have been worse, right? It looks like I'll primarily need red ones because there is fire there. So let me put away as many yellows as I can. You know what I can go for is some yakitori. You think... Oh, taiyaki? Is that... Yeah, I am. You're right. You're 100% right. Yeah, no, you're right. I just fucked it up. I just fucked it up. So it looks like we'll get 2 parts in this day, which is not bad. I could see another part like right there. But my guys catch up with me here. The little sprout ones don't go so quickly. Yeah, because there's fire in there, I'll want to be careful about only bringing red ones in. Oh! No, chill. Get out of there. I forgot, I can't walk into that. Oh, there's a boss there, too. Shoot. A taiyaki that had Nutella-like chocolate. Yeah, I've heard of those, yeah. Alright, I think... I'm gonna have to fight that guy. I don't have much health. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state in case this goes really badly. Alright, we've saved it. Let's go. I think I just gotta do that. And then... Okay, that was pretty good. No, don't fight him, come on. Getting them to listen can be such a pain in the ass. Okay, he's gonna open. I can't let him hit me because I got like no health left. I got him. Woo, baby. Alligator balls? You assume we're balls of alligator meat and not testes? Well, you know, they have, what do they call it? Octopus balls, which literally is pressed together octopus meat, you know? I've discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Alright, I didn't lose that many Pikmin. I lost a lot of health. Trying to get this guy carried away. Can they not go through? Oh, I see what the problem is. I've heard that the way that people see, I know I say I'm an adventurous eater and I would like just try about anything, but I don't know. The way that I am about alligators and I think they're adorable and everything, I don't know. I feel bad. But what I've heard, the way that people usually eat alligator meat is like usually in chili. Yeah, that won't fit through there. Which is fine by me. I think we have enough time to get this part back, but oh, I gotta break down that wall too, huh? Alright, well, no time like the present. You've had it fried? Interesting. Okay, there's a couple of guys like stuck over in this direction. Sorry about the beeping, but low health, right? Oh, God! I walked right into the thing. Alright, let me reload that save. Have to fight the guy over again. That was my bad. I've had deer in the past, when I was like little. My great aunt Dottie used to make like meatballs and sausages out of it, you know. Wait, what is Moog's favorite? I think Moogle pretty much lives on hot dogs and chicken nuggets. These dung beetles are pretty cool. They're like throwing their crap. This is going pretty well. I just gotta really not wander into the fire again. And I gotta immediately put these guys on breaking stuff down. I don't think I'm getting this part back today, but we'll at least set it up so that it can go back. Heroes don't do that? Oh no. See, y'all, I don't know what y'all talking about. You're like, oh, what about Luke's favorite? And he's like, I wouldn't eat that. Like, I feel like it's like the meatloaf. I would eat anything for love, but I won't eat that. Not this way. Where am I going? This way, right? No, 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 I won't eat that. If Noelle's gonna eat if Susie's gonna eat Noelle, it's gonna be in a different way, bro. Well, I know what you were talking about, Evie, but I'm not sure what Almighty said and Moog were talking about. Heroes don't do that. You tell that to Adam West. I bet he would disagree. Where is it? Oh, here you are. Yeah, Susie is looking for something a little different. That one's gonna break down faster than the last gate, but I don't think I have time to get that part back. Alright, looks like there's some stranded over there or something. Let me see about that while those... Oh, damn it! Son, I did it again! Oh, that's my fault. Alright, hold on. I think I saved it. We are down 2 Batmen, you're right. Three? Oh, that's right, Val Kilmer died, didn't he? I can't believe I keep accidentally going into the damn fire. Well, Kevin Conroy. That's who I thought of. I immediately... That was the first person I thought of, to be honest. I was so sad when he died. Alright. Alright. In the immortal words of that fucking guy from South Park whose name I don't know and I don't care, don't screw up. Don't screw around too much. Okay, there's also some over there. I'm not like too worried about it. Red ones are the easiest ones to replenish. Is Olimar sexually attracted to fire? Nah, he's not Dogi the Wall Crusher, but... Wait, where is it? Oh, over here. Mr. Adler, that sounds right. I don't think it was Fern. You'll screw around too much. That was like the worst episode. And there's a lot of bad episodes of South Park, right? That's sad. I'm sorry. I've watched South Park. I've enjoyed it from time to time, but imagining that's what you have to fend off insanity, I'm sorry. There's a guy over there. I guess it depends on which era you pull from, because there were some eras where it was really good, and some where it's really bad. That was from a mostly, oh yeah, that's a lot worse. That was from a mostly good era, but it was just like this one lone episode that was just... like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't think I have enough time to get this back, but I'm gonna fucking sure as try to get it moving at least, right? Yeah, you were in the trenches, exactly. Okay. Well, with that many moving, it's gonna go pretty quick. Stop, it's not happening, and you know it's not happening. Uncurated TV is a nightmare. I can imagine, especially that, like, you know, you're half in and out of consciousness. You don't, like, have the remote or anything. I'd just be, like, trying to throw the bedpan at the TV. That's the thing about, like, appointment television, right? Television by appointment. That's a long way around, though. If it looks like the day's gonna end, I'll recall them to me, because Pikmin that are with me will be safe. That's why I'm staying close by. We are running low on time. Morning yak and soap opera. Yeah, okay. All right, whoa. As a matter of fact, here, like in this location, I might want to have blue ones do it so that they don't dip into the water. Because that's a pretty wide load. But enough about your mother! Alright, let's see. Is there anybody that I need to gather? There's a few, like, over here. Wide load. I watched a lot of Davey 504 when I was, you know, not having a computer. And there's this one video. He was like, so I was asked about... Actually, I should leave them. I should leave them. Because they'll upgrade. What is the heaviest base I have? And he's going through his different bases, like the lightest or the heaviest. And he goes, this is the heaviest base I have. But it is not as heavy as your mom's heart. She's a very kind lady. That's not too bad, though. Like, Turner Classic Movies ain't bad. Why is this guy still with me? Alright, well, I almost died. Actually did a few times. Alright, not bad. We got one part, and we got one almost all the way there. I also started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which is just insane. I can't watch, like, a lot of episodes back to back because it gets to be too much, but it's, you know, a few of them are really funny. Oh god, Friends. That shit's anathema. That shit is anathema. Alright, it wasn't too bad. It's not too bad at all. 18 days since impact. Alright, we'll see you around, Gray. The creatures of this planet breathe a deadly poisonous gas, oxygen. At present, my spacesuit can filter the oxygen out, but the batteries for my life support system should fail. I shudder to think of it. Alright. Yeah. Will it let me save? Oh, okay, it's creating the save file for me. Okay. Okay, I was worried about that. Because I couldn't find the memory card file. I don't know where it went. I searched everywhere. So it's just like I found the save states, and that's good enough. Alright, so we still have 5 more parts, one of which I'm pretty sure that I could get pretty quickly. I want to have blue guys mostly move that, but I might have to have red guys clear out the enemies. So I'll take like half and half. I'm not doing like a really optimized run like I did when I played this on YouTube years ago, and I had it all planned out and everything. This is just me revisiting a game I like. I don't actually want the yellow guys. I just want to pluck them out. It just sucks to lose any yellows or blues because they're so hard to replenish compared to the others. I have plenty of blues though, so that's cool. I have the blues. Alright. We can clear out any enemies along the way if there are any. No. Y'all get involved with trying to get the nectar out of that, and it takes too long, and y'all just play. You play too much. Well, yeah, I mean, I had time. You know what I mean? I haven't even been through not nearly all of them, but I've had time. It looks like there weren't any enemies in the way. Alright, well, I want to only have the blue ones move this, because I think they're going to dip into the water. So what I'm going to do is separate them. Excuse you. Have the blue guys here. Move this. There we go. Okay. And we'll take these guys to just kind of look for, like, the next part, you know? Well, there's one right over there, but that would require definitely blue ones. Oh, those all would require blue ones, huh? Maybe not that one up there, though. Let's go check that out. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Okay. It's like I just found myself with, like, just this insane amount of free time. Alright. Get out of there, get out of there! Damn it. Like, I want to take on the big guy, but these little fucks. Kill! 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 Get him! They do more damage if they're on his back. Alright, we got it. More of these fucks. Oh, okay. I'm like, what happened? Alright, the bowsprit, the so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. The Moby Dick fandom is dying. Share this post if you're a real dickhead. Better do the Duke voice. The Moby Dick fandom is dying. Share this post if you're a real dickhead. It's only 5 parts left. 4 more in this stage, yeah. Should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Because the last part, you have to fight, you know, the last boss. Which, if I remember correctly, it sucks fighting him, but... Die already, dude. The camera won't move where I need it to. There we go. Alright. Obviously, we're going to have to break this down. And then we'll have a shortcut. Oh, wait. That's the kind that you need bombs for. There's a whale in my pants. How's this going to work? Ah, I see. Let me just see about getting there, and then we'll worry about getting these guys there. Alright, well I see the part, I just don't know how to get it. Wait, do I just drop down here and then kinda... No. How the hell would I... Oh, I know how to do it. Okay, okay. Should figure out the logistics here. Sega tried making its own currency and help people contribute to the fall of Japan's economy. Look up Sonic and Flow. No! Oh, bro. Sonic says that's too much. Trying to get them here is such a pain in the ass. Can I even throw them up that high? Yellow ones can get up there, I think. Alright, well now that I know what the deal is... Wait a minute, look what I found. Get the camera to... How far up is that gonna go? Never mind, bro. Sonic listened to Zyreka. But was his poop currency? Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to make this easier. I'd have to break that wall down. I need yellow ones. There's no way around it. I need yellow ones. So let's gather everybody up. And we'll have to work on getting some bombs and blowing up that wall. Sega Rule 34. Oh no. That's terrible. Y'all terrible. I love it. Sonic, listen to Zyri. Now wait till he listens to the remix I did of it. Then he's really going to trip balls. The 5.1 mix of Zyreka that I made. He'll really fucking trip balls, man. Oh, God. Alright. Which one did you get? Because there's like 3 of them, right? One's, I only have 34. There's like sausage, bacon, and steak. I've never tried the steak one. I tried the bacon one, and it was beyond mid. It was not good. But then I tried the sausage one, and it was so delicious that I never tried any other ones. Alright, so that's the wall I need to break down. I think there are bombs out in this direction. Oh, okay. They didn't have the steak option. Yeah, I never tried steak, but I tried the bacon one, and it's bad. It's not good. It's just sad, fake bacon, you know? You damn right I'm back. What's up, Matt? Yo, can you stop with the fucking grass, guys? I need you to get bombs, and there are bombs over here. Okay. Come on, guys. Alright, cool. You're like, you're back. No, this is my front. Hey now. Coming at you. What's up, Matt David? How's it going? Alright, now these guys. Alright, I'm gonna blow this up. It's running great. It's running really, really good. I don't know if this is enough bombs, but... Yeah, that's, Isn't that Matt Damon? I'm pretty sure. That was not enough bombs. I'm gonna have to wait till the next day? Yeah. I was like, I think that's Matt! Okay, I left yellow ones over there, really? Because these guys won't stop at the damn nectar. Oh, you were joking. Okay. All right. I thought you might have been like, hey, I don't know this username. It is different. They were hiding in the skull. In the meantime, I guess I could take some blue ones and scope out the next one. Like I said, I'm not doing a fully like optimized thing where I know what I'm doing and I've looked everything up and planned it all out. I'm just trying to revisit a fun game. I do have more than enough blue guys, rather. I wish I had more yellows, but... Especially since you really do need yellow guys to fight the last boss. I mean, you can do it without them, but it's way fucking difficult. Alright, so we're gonna head to... Where is it? Over that way. Alright. I don't have a lot of time right now, but... Stop with the damn rocks and the... Oh my god. They always get... Like, did I tell you to do that? No, I did not. You dirty little bitch. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's actually like this way. There it is. It's just how do I... Oh, there's a wall to break down. Okay. Only the blue guys can do this. Oh, this guy playing too much. No. Got him. Got his bitch ass. This game isn't Pikmin. This game's called You Dirty Little Bitch. Shit, how'd I know? I always suspected that was the true name of the game. You dirty rat. Okay. It's Pikmin, you dirty bitch! We're gonna have to, like, at some point do the other Pikmin games. You know, I never played past 2, but... It's my zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot of extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Yeah, Nintendo's like, what about, we call it Pikmin, you know? Okay, I want to kind of get ahead of this. Oh, wouldn't they go that way? Yeah, I don't know why they would go this way. Alright, that one's going this way. I don't know why, but... Yeah, go this way. What are you doing? Because I would like... I don't know. I would like to create more yellows, if possible. Hold on. Because I'm pretty limited on the amount of yellows that I have right now. And now there's like purple Pikmin and clear Pikmin and... Like, why is the bitch gotta be dirty? Wait, I gotta wait for him to go in. They were unhappy with the fact that the bitch was unwashed. They're like, look, we Nintendo, we down with bitches. But they gotta be clean bitches. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. Stop it! This became confusing. Old dirty Pikmin? There you go. Okay. They're smart. They know what they're doing. Alright. Alright, that'll create some extra yellow ones for me. That went pretty well. And the next day we'll break that wall down. with the rest of the yellow ones. I try to get that one that's way up high, which I'm pretty sure only the yellow ones are going to be able to go. That's why I need as many as possible. Do 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 do. Zirconium rotor, made of rust-proof zirconium. It is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh elements. I've now recovered 26 of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Big booty Pikmin who need to wash up. References. It's more than I had before. Are there any left on the field? Oh, there's some blue ones out there. Oh, they're carrying that guy. I think we have time for that. But it'll be the blue ones that bring it, so... Well, I lost a few blue ones, so... Big booty Pikmin who need to wash up. I don't want to sing the next part. Hurry up. It's literally right there. You'll have to like walk like the longest route, right? They're safe once they're near the onion. Eat ass. Did you hear about that guy that was like arrested for having a sticker on his car that said "I eat ass"? And he spent like almost I think a little more actually than a month in jail before they let him out. It's like, bro. Of course it is. Of course it is. Eat ass. And sometimes you gotta eat ass. Oh, I mean, it already ran gray, but I'm sure it's gonna run even better. I'm sure it's gonna run even better. How would they react to the ass mat? Cosmo Kramer, ass mat. Street Fighter 6, though. That's gonna run super good. When we get to Street Fighter 6. I was so nervous about not being able to recover the saves for Xenoblade, but that was actually way easier than this. 19 days since impact. If I can find just 4 more parts, the Dolphin will be fully rebuilt. But time has grown short. I must not flag in my search. Even if I cannot recover every piece, I will not give up. Surely some of those parts aren't absolutely necessary. I can almost see my smiling family. Well, I mean, what is the limit? Isn't it like 30 days? We're only on day 19, so we're doing really, we're kind of ahead of the curve here. I lost a bunch of red ones, but that's like the one that I have the most of, so. Love the emotes. Love the emotes. Alright. Down we go. Yeah. The distant spring. Plop. Alright, first things first, let's get some yellow guys, as many as I can bring. Break that wall down. There's one of those fuckers. Some of these guys have respawned. These guys don't harm your Pikmin, but they do downgrade them. So I'd like to get this guy before he causes me any problems. Hey Greg, how's it going? Yeah, hashtag plop. For 49 years, damn. That's tough. How's it going, Greg? Alright, we got it. You know what? Go ahead. I need more yellow guys, so that'll help. Oh, damn, really? It'd be like that? Get him! Alright, there's still another one of those little guys there. Sneak up on him and then... Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Come on. There's one more. There, you got it? Alright, let's go. Sweet. Overall, that was a pretty positive experience. Yeah, but what is isn't the limit on this like 30 days? And we're only on day 19. God, that's not going to be enough, is it? Let's see. Maybe, if this one lowers it. Damn it, really? Shit. Well, I could just sort of... But then they're not going to be able to fit the part through there. I don't know where else there's bombs in this level. Alright, well that could wait while I work on other things, I guess. I thought that would be enough. But I'm pretty sure the time limit on this is 30 days. So being on day 19 and being so close to the end is pretty hype. If I'd known that there weren't going to be enough bombs to break that wall in 2 days, I would have started it earlier. But then again, that was like 6 weeks ago, so you know. So that one's gonna have to wait. But there's like 2 of them that are up there. And there's a lot of water up there, so I'm definitely going to have to bring, like, almost entirely blue ones. You found a new gummy brand? Oh, is it like higher dosage than the other ones, or like what's the deal? Alright, so we're gonna head... I don't need to go up there, I did that part. It's, other direction. Yeah. Alright. Trying to get them to walk through a narrow area is just... Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I won't be able to do that one just yet, but... Yeah, the same. Was there a particular reason you changed brands, or... I really don't want to fight this guy, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Hey. Easier on the belly? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to fight, he's just hovering. Oh, but then he's gonna do that shit? No, 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 no. Get him. It sucks because the blue ones are not, like, great at combat. That would have definitely killed, like, 2 shots like that would have definitely killed, it with the red ones it would have killed. Come on. Alright. One of these blow guys are here, which is not a big deal, but... it is something that I'm gonna have to take care of, unfortunately. There, we got him. I said they don't actually damage your Pikmin, they only downgrade them. No, 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 no. Wait on that. Don't do nothing there. Okay. I see flowers to change them here, but why would that be? I see why. There's no way I would be able to throw blue ones up there. I'd have to throw yellow ones up there. Okay, well, I see what I must do. But I can't get them up into there. Maybe from over here it would be easier. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Oh, God. Let's take care of these guys. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. Get them up on there. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna need yellow guys here. This'll work, though. Okay, so then... Come. Gotta put them in here. Why are they going in the water? Oh my god. I can't do nothing about that. They keep just immediately going into the water, and I don't understand why. You mentioned it, yeah. How is it so far? I've heard really good things about it. Oh, son of a... That was my fault. That was my fault. Now what I have to do here is throw them to shore. And thankfully the yellow guys fly really far. That guy's like stuck there. Alright. Alright. Boy, what a pain in the fucking ass this is. Now I gotta get them up there to carry that down. Yeah, easier said than done. It's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta still buy it, but I'm gonna do it after Pikmin. Oh shit. It's hard to get the right angle. I can't even see how many because the number's not even on the screen. Oh, maybe if I need 20. Alright. I think I have enough. I just gotta actually get them up there. Yeah, don't do it too fast. Okay, now once it's moved there, we'll turn them back into blues. Because they have to go through water. I found my Kronos reactor. Using strange new technology, this machine is able to warp space-time continuum and turn to energy. I'm constantly amazed at how many mysteries are locked up inside the parts of my ship. Alright, so we have to sprout blue guys. Because the yellow ones fly so far. It's actually hard to get them in there. There we go. And then all the blue ones will move. Move them, move the thing. Gather up all the blue guys here. There we go. I've heard that they expanded Dragon Quest II's story a lot. I'm glad I'm back too, and thank you, Matt. You know, thank you a lot. It's been rough, but we got through it. You know, at first it was kind of like, oh, I'm so glad that I can stream from my phone because, you know, that means I don't lose contact with you guys and I can keep going and everything. But after a while, it was starting to really wear on me. It was starting to be like, hey, bro, you know, I really need the computer. Oh, you're back? He said he back. Nah. He wanted more. The last beating wasn't enough for him. It's like that, bitch. Alright, I'm going to use the opportunity to generate more yellow guys as well. There we go. Okay. We're actually going this way? That's not good. Alright, that's back. I wanna try and generate more yellow guys though. Chronos reactor. The reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. That makes sense. Alright, so 27 to 30 parts. You can find just 2 more. We should be able to increase the ship's capabilities. We're actually going this way? That makes sense. Don't go the other way. That's silly. Oh god, is it that... Oh my god, it's that late, really? There's no way they're gonna make it to the onion in time. I was hoping to just switch over to yellow guys, but... Alright. Okay. I didn't realize so much time had passed. Gotta let these guys catch up. Oh boy. The ones that are in this area are probably okay. But I like to try to get them all in the onion. The ones that are just plants, they're fine too. Sweet. Move things around a little bit. There we go, that's better. Probably till about 4:30. That's the usual thing, you know? Till about 4:30. Where's my water? Oh, it's over here. Good place for it, actually. And tomorrow we'll be doing Xenoblade. I'll put up a schedule, too, for, like, the next week. I mean, I haven't been putting up schedules because I haven't been able to make them, but, you know. But there will be a regular schedule on the thing, on the Discord. Okay. All right, rock and roll, baby. 20 days since impact. Sheer grub. Today I learned something about these creatures' behavioral patterns. They're very vexing bugs. They chew apart the bridges the Pikmin build. All the effort the poor Pikmin went to. I must watch for these pests. So you see, the dip there in the middle, where I converted blue guys into yellow guys, and then converted them back. So that's pretty cool. All right. So day 21, I guess, and we only got 2 parts left. One of them I know is a giant pain, but we've been working on it. But I will try to, if anything, I could use a full day in the first area to generate as many yellow guys as possible. Because you need yellow guys to fight you need yellow and red to fight the last boss. I've done it without yellows, and that's like kind of the hard way. Okay, thankfully there aren't enemies around this time. Come on, guys. Dude, what about you? He's like, where's my bomb? Alright, go. Annoying, but what can you do? I just want to break down this wall. That's like the first major thing we gotta do. Alright, it's broken. I don't want them to keep their bombs now. Here, let me try and get rid of these bombs. Can't you drop it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Rock and roll. Yo, how'd they get up there? Oh, they went up the stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. It's a thing to convert to red there, but I wouldn't really want that right now. Okay, so... first things first, let's toss them all up here. I think. Am I doing it right? Where's the part? It's there, okay. It's so difficult to get them to go up narrow places without, you know, falling. If you only have a few with you, it's not so bad, but if you have a whole bunch, it can be a big pain in the asshole. Okay. Can't see anything. I can't see shit. Question is, how do I get higher up there? I don't think I do. Well, maybe. Can I blast myself up there? No, it always seems to put me in that direction. If I'm facing? No. Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't know how I'm gonna get higher up so that I can get that. Let me... The yellow ones are the ones that go the furthest when you... They have the highest jump arc. So I don't know how I would do that. I'm confused about this, actually. There's got to be another way to go. Oh, are you talking about the Pikmin game? Yeah, I haven't tried Pikmin Bloom, I think it's called. I haven't tried it, but I'm a big... Hey, Flower, I'm a big fan of... This is the original Pikmin for GameCube. I don't know how I'm going to get higher up there. That's my problem. There's got to be a way for me to get higher so that I can toss them a little bit higher. But I'm currently not seeing it. I thought I had this all figured out, and I really don't. Well, hold on, let me try this again. Oh, well, I can get up here. That works for me. And then I can... There we go. I only need to get 10 of them up there. Which is easier said than done. All right, I think we have something. Almost. Come on, guys. Oh, now they're down there. Wait, hold on. There we go. We got it. All right. How is Pikmin Bloom? I've heard good things about it. Alright, I found my UV lamp. The only problem with this handheld light is that it can be too bright at times. I have to remember to wear my sun visor whenever I look into it. Here, we'll speed things up a bit here. Alright, are there any left here? There are a few over there. I'm just out of range of calling them. That's crazy. I thought about getting that app, but then I thought, man, I'm just going to get like really deep into like another sort of Pokemon Go-ish situation. Oh, okay, that part's in. Hey, we're almost at the end. We're going to finish this today. I don't have Dragon Quest 1 and 2 ready to go, though. This handy light is ready for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the Dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it will affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. I've never recovered 28 out of 30 parts. If I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. He keeps saying that you don't need all the parts, but you need 29 parts to access the last stage, so I don't know. Maybe there's a way to beat the game without fighting the last boss and get kind of like a not a good ending or a bad ending, but a medium ending. Dude, what's this guy doing? Hey. Alright, cool. Alright, so there's only one more part, right? Where is it? It's all the way up there. Oh, that's kind of like where I brought the blue guy. I have to bring blue guys, but... That's kind of where I brought them before to get the part before this one. I can at the very least scout it out, right? We're about midday here. So it's up in that direction? Yeah, okay. If I'd known it was going to take 3 days to break that wall, I would have started that earlier. But hey. It wasn't because of anything other than the fact that there's not enough bombs. There might be another place to get bombs in this level, but I don't know where that is. That's kind of the struggle sometimes, is alright, where do you get the bombs? This one guy keeps lagging behind me. Where do you get the bombs? You know, how many are there? Okay. Alright, there's an enemy. There's a couple of enemies. Oh, they don't want to fight? Okay, cool. They're not going to bother me. That looks easy to get. Oh man, not quite, huh? Let's see. We'll start tossing them up here. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but... Easily find out, right? And just toss them across the gap. 15. And it really is easier said than done, but... Oh my god, I need one more. Nope, never mind, we got it. That was my fault. That was my fault. We'll speed things up. I found my number 2 Ionium jet. It's easy on the eyes, and its fuel efficiency is easy on the budget. That'll speed things up. Guys, we're set up to finish this. I might have to, like, purchase Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and just, like, start that, you know? We'll see how long it takes to beat the last boss. But, yeah. But there's so many apps that are, like, kind of like, it's Pokemon Go, but, you know? There was even one that's older than Pokemon Go. It was called Ingress, I think. But there was like a Harry Potter one, which, no, you know. There was the Pikmin Bloom, and I think there's a Dragon Quest one, but you can't get it here in the United States, unfortunately. Because I would be all over Dragon Quest Walk. I would be all over it. Looks like we have enough time here. Look at this. This is the last part in this stage. There's only one more part in the whole game, and the boss has it. I didn't mean to throw him. That was my fault. So, don't zoom that much. Very, very cool. There we go, we did it. Ba ba da 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 da. Number 2, Ionium Jet. The ads for these jets boast with excellent mileage that's easy on the family budget. The jet will keep your wife smiling and propel you to a happy home life. I have recovered 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. In other words, we've unlocked the final stage. Alright, there's not much reason to stick around here. But I want to see... I want to make sure I'm not leaving any behind. I'm not, okay. The only thing that I would want to do is maybe increase the amount of yellows that I have. The blue guys are not going to be super useful in the last stage. I have 50? That's more than enough. Alright. I don't remember how to fight the last boss, but I remember there's sort of 2 ways to do it. Sometimes a side chick ain't even a chick, is VLC media player. Wait, what? What are you saying, Alice? Oh my god, what have you done with VLC media player? Maybe VLC stands for something different. "21 days since impact. At last, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In this forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 9 days. Courage." Alright. Now, I mean, the last stage is pretty hard, but we should be able to handle it. There's sort of like several stages to doing it. I don't think I can do it all in one day. But you have to clear the path to the final boss. You have to break down the wall that's behind him so that the yellow guys can grab bombs. And then he's the actual fight. But here we go. But considering we have 9 full days to work with, I think we're good, right? VLC media player. The first time I did this, I had no idea about using the yellow guys, and I only used red ones, and it took a really long time to beat them, but I did beat them. So it's possible to do it without... You could see... Oh, I'm going to need blue guys as well, huh? Alright, let me see what the problem is. Yeah, okay, we'll need blue ones to start. To make bridges. Wait, why stop there? Because we got to clear the path there. I didn't realize there's so much water here. So the yellow and red ones can go across the... Come on. Oh, that's going to require bombs. We'll have to find bombs. Okay, but first let's get this bridge done. The music in this place is so fucking stressful. Where are there bombs, though? Because we're not getting past that without bombs. Obviously, I can only bring red guys across the fire. I don't remember it being this complicated, but it's been a long time. Alright, bridge is done. I've got to find a place where there's bombs. Can they move it from here? No, they can't. That box cannot move from there. Oh, there's another bridge here that I can do. Okay. Are you guys not creating the bridge? Come on, I need you to create this bridge. I don't know if I could do it from here. Alright, screw that. God, I don't remember, man. Alright, it's fine. That's the other side of the box. Okay, cool. Dance of the Pikmin. There they go. That's the right angle to do it from. Get these guys to start making a bridge there. But I need to get past that brick wall. That stone wall, I should say. Which is no getting past a stone wall without blowing it up with bombs. But where are the bombs? Okay. There's bombs. Okay. Boy, that ain't gonna be easy, is it? Alright. Dude, I said for them all to go in there, still one of these guys follow me. Alright, yellow. Alright, that bridge is done. I could also, there's conversion flowers, but that kind of takes forever. And I gotta go for the most narrowest point to throw them across. And of course, one of them winds up in the water anyway. Alright, he's fine, he's fine. And then we gotta do the same thing here. Okay. Are there only 2 bombs here? Let me just make sure. No, there's more. Alright, that might be enough bombs. The problem is now I gotta get the bombs over to that wall there. I think best way to do it. If there's no place to blow up, they should just they should just hold on to the bomb, and then I can just touch them to call them instead of. That didn't work out great, but I'll go back. God, don't push them in the water, please. I forgot how complicated this is. Do I only have 3 bombs? I thought I had like 4. It's alright. It might be enough. Yeah, it'll be enough. Okay. Thankfully, 3 bombs is the exact amount I need. What can they... They can't push that from there. So what's the next step? I think I see what the next step is. Grabbing a whole shitload of red guys and going through the fire. Like I said, it's a really good thing. Oh, not wrong direction. I'm working with a lot of, like, days to work with here. I have 9 days. Maybe not that many, because it's a pretty narrow area, but... Well, thankfully, it kind of naturally herds them into the... Oh! Oh. Y'all going in the water! Why would you do that? I didn't tell you to go in the water, did I? I'm gonna have to toss them up there, huh? I think I see what I'm gonna do. Alright. And then if I do this, and just sort of tell them to go this way. No, 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 no! Well, there's no saving those guys. But I'm not sure what to have them do then. I don't know how... I have to get across there. Somehow. The stench of burning Pikmin. That's gross. Oh, that's gross. I'm sure it doesn't smell good. That's too steep. That box is still in the way. God, I don't remember how to do this at all. Come here, you. You don't need to... No. I need to get rid of that fucking bomb. Alright, whatever. I'm not jacking it right now, you know? I got all those red guys over there, but now what? Unless I can get... Wait, can I possibly toss yellow guys over there? I wonder. Let's try it. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. I think I might be able to toss yellow guys to get that box out of the way. I'm not doing too bad for, like, only 1 day at this so far. Like, if I can get them over there. No! Chill! Alright, just throw them over there. I have an idea. It might not be great, but it's an idea. Now, my idea is to... I'm going to make a save state before I attempt this. My idea is to call them and then immediately order them to go to the left. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I think I'm pretty screwed. Whoa, but what about over here, though? Oh, but that... No! Okay, all right. Well, I have to save state. That's sort of the idea, though, isn't it? Like, if I could get blue guys up there... I don't know, that's not gonna work. I honestly don't remember how to get that box out of the way. Getting that box out of the way is the thing that I'm stuck on here. Because I can't physically get myself up there. I went through the trouble of getting those red guys all the way over there. And for what purpose? I need one of those launcher things. I might have to redo the day because I've put a lot of Pikmin in bad positions where I can't like really recover them. But I think that's what I'm going to wind up doing. Let me look into this real quick and see what it is how to get that box out of the way. So I figured out most of the steps, but that box, I don't know. Here we are. All right. This isn't really telling me. Hold on. Oh, this might help. No, that's the same pacing. Here. All right, IGN, what do you got for me here? All right. Preparing for the food. All right, so you create that. Oh, there's geysers in the water. Okay. I had already figured all that out. How do I get that box out of the way? All right, toss the red guys up, then jump in the water east of the pass, whistling at them and leading them north. That's what I did. Head under the bridge. Oh, you can go under the bridge? Hold on, this might be salvageable. Under the bridge downtown. I swear I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown. I could not get enough. Wait, where can I go under it? Oh, the other one. The other one. I think I might have to start it over anyway. Start the day over. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, look at that. There's a whole area here. I'm not reaching them. Wait, hold on. What about over here? Okay. The fact that I can't see it. I mean, I kind of get the idea, but... But they're not pushing the box. Oh, it looks like they are, but now they're not pushing it. If I can just get them to go to that box and move it out of the fucking way. It says it needs 10 of them, but they're not even trying. Look at that. They're not even trying to move it. Oh, now they're moving it. That's... Okay. I think I don't want to go back to the save, but... If I can just salvage as many of these guys as I can. Okay. Alright, it's not so bad. We're gonna have to break this down, but that'll wait till the next day. All right, no, I managed to make it come back at the end. You have to maneuver very specifically to get them to push that box. I had the right idea, just the incorrect execution of such. I just saw that meme you posted, and what the hell? Alice, what is it with you and VLC Media Player today? "22 days since impact. No matter how many of their compatriots fall in battle, the Pikmin fight on. Just being silly is funny, though. It is very funny. Would this have been a peaceful planet had I never come? All over your face and chest. Wait, where's my nut button? Oh, here it is. Nathan was playing with it the other day. So. No, surely the Pikmin lived like this before my arrival. They must have. In any case, I must not waver if I hope to return home. My task now is to do whatever I can to recover all the dolphin's missing parts." I'm surprised that you use it. I'm surprised you're not, like, using something much, much older and jankier. Like, looks like I watch everything in Real Player. Alright, we're gonna do it. We've got a wall to break. We got 2 walls to break, technically. I don't think I'll need any more blue ones. They were useful in the beginning of this to make the bridges, but... Getting across the bridge with everybody not falling into the water. Alright, we good, I think. Alright, so that you could see his head poking out. Now what we'll want to do is get in there and then skirt around the edge. We don't want to get his attention. We want to break that other wall that's on the other side. This is something that I never did in the first time I played it. Because this is where there's bombs that you could use in the final battle. My understanding, you don't necessarily need bombs, because I've beaten it without doing this. But let me save it. It was hard. It was difficult. We only using red guys. It took a long time. We're saving it. Should I just do that? Yep. Oh, God. Ah. Oh! The damn camera! Alright, let me reload. If this had, like, normal camera controls, it would be so much better. I just blew them all up, basically. I'm only trying to... I'm really not trying to call any of the other ones but the bomb ones. Is the bomb gonna go off? Apparently not. Oh my god, just leave it there. There we go, he did it, he did it. Oh no. That didn't go right. Well, he was stunned. This ain't going the way I remembered at all. Bombs, you're not helping. Just trying to do it the old-fashioned way at this point. I don't know, I'm doing pretty good for the fact that I'm not doing it right, so to speak. Like, there's a way to get him to eat the bombs, and it's not, like, really working right now. Oh. I didn't mean that to happen. Let me go up and get more red guys. They're actually doing pretty good. Like I said, there's a way to get him to eat the bombs, and it worked like once, but it's harder than I remember it being, so I'm just going to go and grab more red guys and just overwhelm him. It's actually looking like it's not as hard as I remember it being. I'm pretty sure I've used up all the bombs anyway. That's all I have. Alright, grab blue guys as well. They don't do as much damage, but... I didn't realize I was that low on reds. That's usually the one that I have the most of. Yeah, it's less than half health. Then we gotta have enough to carry him back. Not him, but the part. I'm not worried about that too much. Oh, he actually moved. Oh boy. Several hours. I was up till like midnight working on it, you know. And even then, like I needed to do stuff with the microphones today because I didn't realize it kept picking up the webcam mic. No, no, no. Alright. Alright, what happened to the ones that were following me? There's a bunch left back there. What the fuck happened? They were slow and they just decided we can't catch up with you, so we're going to stop trying. So it really wasn't too bad. You know, thankfully I'm, you know, experienced in such things. The hardest thing was just like finding all the files and everything. and getting my desktop set up with all the shortcuts and everything the way I want it to be. Alright, this is the kill run. I just have to make sure these guys don't lag behind too much. So we're not even at... We just hit midday, that little ching-a-ling you heard. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know if I could... I mean, he landed directly on my whole fucking horde. I can't believe that happened. I couldn't move them out of time. In time. I just gotta go grab whatever I can grab. I don't think I have much left. There's no left. I might have yellows. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that. I have like 20 yellows left. I can't believe I had a horde of blue ones and he basically wiped them all out in one shot. I'm gonna make a save here, not over the last save, just in case. But I'm gonna make a save here. I don't know if I can get him with these guys, but I'm not sure as hell try. That was fucking wild. I think there are like Pikmin you can grab in this stage that are like emergency ones that you can grab, but I don't really know where they are. God damn it, he did it again. Oh, fucking camera. Alright, I'm gonna reload that save that I just made. I can't... Yeah, keep it as zoomed out as possible. I can't believe how ass that was. I should have saved it before I attempted with the army of blues that I had. Oh, there's more bombs over there. Maybe I could... The only way this is going to work is if I attempt to get bombs. Otherwise, what the fuck, right? There's kind of bombs all over this bitch, huh? Is that a bomb? No, it's not. It just looks like one. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to feel that you're not healing. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope that you feel better real soon. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. Alright. If I can get him to swallow some of these bombs, that would be great. But he keeps jumping instead. Here. That wasn't a bomb, guy. That's okay. Maybe don't throw 3 of them like that. That worked pretty well. He's stunned. Come on. No! Not today. Because they wouldn't fucking follow me. He keeps jumping for them instead of me, so... I hate this right now. Open your mouth, dude. Okay, get out of there. Alright, he has very little health left. And I have very little Pikmin left. Let's see if I could possibly get more bombs on this side, maybe. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just start the day over and, like, fight smarter. Having the camera too zoomed in was a big problem. Get out of there, get out of there. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Damn it! I think I'm about to start the day over. That should blow him up pretty good, right? I only have one Pikmin left, though, so... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start the day over, which is... Alright, I'll just play smarter. Like, I get how to do it. I had the camera zoomed in too much, so that was fucking with me. And basically, I gotta keep the red guys kind of on standby, and watch for that jump attack. That jump attack where he took out all the blue dudes, that was bad. It still says games and demos? It should, and I set it to say Pikmin. Let me check that, hold on. You're right, it does. Let me fix that. Not that it matters. Not that it, you know, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Not that it matters at this point. You know what I mean? I wish you had told me that like a couple hours ago, to be honest with you. Alright, let's try this again. Wait. Wrong fucking stage. Wrong fucking stage. I didn't select the right stage. I set it to say Pikmin. I don't know why it didn't work. The whole like setup of it was different. Streamlabs like updated a few times. Also, like, Streamlabs is like a slightly different color, and I'm thinking I didn't like fully recover my my Ultra. I might have to look into that. Make sure they're all with me. I don't want them to fall in the water. Basically starting over, but that's, I guess, fine. Okay, so I think separate them before I grab the bombs. That was the problem I had. And just have those guys on standby, you know? Come over here. Separate them. Alright. I think I have to throw one at him to... activate him, and I don't want to... Oh, fuck. Okay. And now while he's stunned... No. See, it didn't work as well as I was hoping, but... No, it's not the button I wanted. Uh-oh. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, cool, cool. I lost a lot more than I should have. God damn it, why won't you listen? That guy won't listen to me. There's this one guy there who just doesn't want to... Fuck. Get... Why come that did? I was gonna say it should blow up. Alright, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I need more bombs. Grab the damn bombs, and then everybody come with me. It's just when he starts jumping, that's pretty rough. Son of a... That wasn't even a bomb guy. That was about the worst thing I could have done. There's nothing left. Alright, go back and get what I can. I'm gonna make a save here because this wasn't so bad. I'm just finding that the bombs are just not great as I thought they would be. I don't know, they're just not... He swallows them and it stuns him for like a little while, but then I can't get enough damage in time. So I'm just going to try the old technique of overwhelming him, and I really wish I had more reds. I thought I had way more than that. I just got to make sure that he doesn't jump on me and take out everybody. Because that's like, I had the victory in my hands with all those blue guys, and then he managed to pretty much like annihilate all of them at once, which took me out of the running, really. Alright, so let me save it right here. I have 100 Pikmin with me. I can dodge... Unfortunately, a lot of them are blue, but I'm just hoping it... That guy's gonna be swimming. At least it was a blue one. See, that guy just decided to just hang out there instead of, like, fucking listening to me. He's just like, oh, this is where I go, right? Honestly, this does more damage. Like, just hitting the side of his face. As long as I can stay on his side, it won't be so bad. Watch out. What are you doing? Oh my god. That's what I get. Yeah, honestly, this is better than using the bombs. Fuck, did he get all of them? He sure did. I didn't notice it was a high jump until it was too late. Alright, let me load the save. Like, it was just too late. God, this is harder than I remember it being. Like, at first I was like, oh, it's not as hard as I remember it being to do the bombs, but then I'm realizing the bombs suck. The bombs low-key fucking suck. Like, when he high jumps like that, you gotta get the fuck out of the way. I think he starts doing it when he's low health, though. That was kind of shit. Yep, he's gonna keep doing that for a little while. I gotta wait. Don't do anything till he opens his mouth. Come on, dude, open your mouth. Oh, here we go. He's just so concentrating on those guys there instead of me that I was able to save the rest of them. No! Oh, God. Stop jumping! Can't believe that one guy's still clinging to him. Open your mouth. Okay. Okay, cool. I got off pretty light there. If only these guys would, like, come to me when I call them, I would have killed him already. Nope. He's jumping again. Okay, cool. Fuck! Well, there's no saving them. Have I screwed this up again? Now I'm low health. Which I'm not sure that I really have the time to replenish. Unless I do that. Maybe I can do the quick replenish. I really thought I was coming in here with like a lot of red ones. But apparently I was wrong. I think I'm completely out of yellows too. No, I'm not actually. Because I also need enough to carry the last part back to the ship. Yeah, quick replenish. I mean, if you kill him, he stays dead. So you could always, like, bring the part back on the next day. And considering... Of course, they fell in the water. Considering how many days I have to work with, I could even get more Pikmin from another stage and then come back. Alright, cool. Get out of there. For him to do that attack twice in a row like that, pretty great. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. 3 times in a row? He's high jumping. Out of there. I knew he was going to go for that. Alright, cool. It's getting late in the day right now. Oh my god, stop jumping! You piece of shit. He's not going to stop jumping. There we go. Fuck! I can't see anything now. I think I'm cooked now. Alright, my only hope is to use bombs. Or to reload that save that I had. This is actually aggravating me now. I've never had this much of a problem. It's mostly because they don't listen to me. They just go where the fuck they want sometimes. And it's like, hey, over here. I'm calling them and I'm calling them. And they just don't listen. Are there no bombs left on this side? Oh, God. I'm running out of time. Oh, no, they got bombs. Okay. See, that guy just decided to stay there. Oh, fuck. No, I only have 3. Dude, what are you doing? Throw the bomb at him. Thank you. It didn't really work, but... Oh. I guess I'm reloading the save, aren't I, huh? This one? Just because I just can't get it together here. Like, I should be able to do this. It's not that fucking hard. I've done it twice before, at least. Probably more like 3 or 4 times, to be honest. Okay, call them, and hopefully they actually come. Yeah, most of them did. Look at those guys that didn't listen and started attacking his feet, even though I called them. Don't attack his feet. Don't stay there when I'm calling you. I don't know where he thinks he's jumping. Okay. I saved way more of them than I thought I would there. Gotcha. Move! Oh my god, I was trying to move! Alright, reload it. I'm like literally tilting the stick and he's like, nah, I'm not gonna go in that direction. I need to like save it when I'm doing good, but I'm trying to do it all in one shot. Alright, well that guy won't come with me, I guess. This should not be taking this long. I'm clearly playing like an idiot. Alright. Call him, call him, call him. That one will come. Why are you facing that way? Did that just in time. He's so concentrating on getting like those 2 little guys there. Oh god. Alright. Can you open your mouth, please? Okay. Thank you. See how to use manners. Alright, I'm going to save it here just because I'm doing really, really good. I don't want to do that, but that's what I'm doing. I got him down like a third of his health, and I have a respectable amount of them left. Here we go. Okay. Oh no. That could have been worse. At least he telegraphs the jump pretty well. I just have to actually be looking for the... I wish he'd stop jumping. Can you stop jumping, please? There we go. Uh-oh. I didn't lose all of them, did I? No. I pretty much did. Okay, let me reload that save, because I made a save where I was doing pretty good. It's hard to deal with that many jumps in a row. It's when they don't listen. It's when they don't listen. Look at that guy. What's he doing? There we go. He's gonna keep jumping, isn't he? Oh, fucker. Like, I'm calling them and they're... Come on, man. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I only have 11 left. I was doing so good. What the fuck happened? Reload it again. Like, he didn't even really get me that good, but I went from 46 down to 11 mad quick. I kind of wait. All right, now shoot. Now shoot. It's like I'm suddenly doing a lot less damage, probably because I have less Pikmin on me, but... Oh boy, here he goes. Why do you keep facing away from me, you dick lord? It's like he really doesn't want to fight. Oh, he's low health, maybe that's why. Wait for the tongue. No! I saw it coming. Alright, I saved pretty much all of them. Fuck. Just lost a bunch. Hey, look, dickhead. Oh my god, stop jumping. I can't even see where he lands because of all the dust that he kicks up. He won't stop jumping. Alright. He just ate like most of them. I can try and get more, but I don't know if I have many more. It's like, no matter what I do, he just starts like jumping over and over and over again, and it's like I run out. If I was smart, I would have like prepared and had like a lot of red ones before this. But I guess I'm not smart. So just take what I can get. We have 64. Nintendo 64. We are from the planet Nintendo 64. Why would they go that way? I should have saved it beforehand. Alright, I'm gonna save it now, but in a different slot. I don't understand why they would just like, I'm gonna go over the edge. I can't swim, but I'm gonna do that. He has so little health left. Of course, the first thing he does is a big jump. Can you not do the big jump? That's all he's going to do now. And that guy, like, tripped or whatever, so... Sometimes they just fucking trip. The ones that don't have any leaves or sprouts or anything. I've only lost one so far. If he could just stop jumping, thank you. Don't attack his feet! I'm calling you and you're attacking his feet. That's not where he is vulnerable. Oh my god. You don't recall anyone having a GameCube? Really? That's kind of wild. Ugh, fucking camera. He just wiped almost all of them out because I couldn't get the camera to move around. Try it again, try it again, try it again. He's got so little health left and I can't seem to deplete because he just keeps doing that over and over and over again. And there's always like one guy who can't keep up or who trips or something. Look at this shit. Stop jumping, asshole. It's all he wants to do right now. He won't stop fucking jumping. Look at this shit. I'm trying to get him to stop jumping by getting right in his face. He's already gonna jump again, and I can't get out of the way. How am I gonna do this at this point? Oh my god, here he goes again. I'm just gonna reload the save. I have no idea what you just said, Almighty Santa. I need you to read what you wrote and tell me if it makes sense. Look, that's all he wants to do is jump. Why are they attacking him? Oh my god. I'm loading it. It's like all I want them to do is follow me, and they just keep deciding to do their own shit. You might have E-Bun at someone's house. I don't know what that means. I just lost like 20 of them because they wouldn't follow me. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Like, the first half of his health came off so fucking fast. And then this last bit is taking so long. See, that guy just decided, I'm not following you, dickhead. Already with the jumping. Already with the jumping. I can't do this. I don't know why I can't do this. All he's doing is jumping over and over again. Hey, Dicklark. You gonna jump again? Piece of shit. He got one of them somehow. I don't even know how he did it. And he keeps giving me his ass. Like, dude, I don't want to see your fucking ass. Here he goes again. Can't get the camera to move around. Okay, I got kind of lucky there, but he took out so many of them. Why do you keep... Bro, really? Bro, really? And it's like when I do it the proper way with the bombs and everything, he doesn't stay stunned long enough, or the red guys won't attack. It's like... How did he do that? How did he jump sideways? Oh man, I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting aggravated, and it's no reason to, but... Every other time I fought this guy, even the first time when I played the game and I had no idea what I was doing. You see, he got those two guys because they were not listening. They were not following me like they're supposed to. Can you fucking stop jumping? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the earlier state. This is where I felt I was doing really good. And I still had red guys, which are the ones that do the most damage. Oh my god, but the jumping. There he goes again. Okay. So terrible. Yo, Sarah, what's good? 58 months. Can we get emotes in the chat, y'all? If they all follow me, it won't be so bad. This is without having gone back. Yo, Sarah, what's good? Oh my god, this giant piece of shit. Why won't he stop jumping? It's honestly, it's like the only attack he knows right now. It's like he doesn't want to do anything but jump. Alright, we got something. Just freaking go ham. How did I wind up so low on red dudes? I mean, doesn't even make sense. That was close. He actually got some of them anyway. Stop attacking him, you idiots! You can't attack his feet. Oh my god. All right, well, okay. He's only got a sliver left. So head back, head back. He's only got a sliver. If I could pull anything out of those onions, I'm good. But we're running low on time. But as long as I could kill him before time is up. Just take whatever the fuck I can get. I do emotes, but I'm like fighting the last boss. 58 months though. And look at me. Streaming from a computer like a normal person. As long as they don't fucking... It doesn't look like I have 72 of them with me, but... That guy's just like, I tripped. Hey you, what's your problem? Come on, let's go. I've never had Pikmin that are so disobedient in a run before. I didn't save it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I didn't save it. Alright, let me save it here. Like, but on a different slot. Cross in front of him so he opens his mouth. Why are you high jumping after a lick? Oh no! Oh, maybe I won't have to reload. I don't know. That's so hard to recover from when he licks and then immediately high jumps. Look at this idiot. Dude, stop jumping. Oh my god. And we're running out of time for the day, and all he'll do is jump. Alright, I'm going back to that save. Before he did that shit. I still had 50 of them. Alright, cool. Now, he might jump after this, so I have to be prepared to recover them mad fast. He did a little jump. Okay, I don't care about the little jumps. This might kill him. It didn't. Stop attacking his feet. You can't do that. Die, you piece of shit. Lou Dobbs. That's not the weirdest thing I've heard somebody call Lou Dobbs, strangely enough. Why are they attacking his feet? I did not fucking give that order. Why aren't you throwing, Olimar? That's gonna kill me. I had it. I fucking had it. And look, no time left. I remember one time somebody insisted that one of the Transformers was Lou Dobbs. I don't remember which. I think it was Grimlock or something. Oh boy, when they don't follow orders, that's what happens. You're joking. You're kidding, right? You're actually joking. Oh, there he goes again. It's me, Lou Dobbs, for Pikmin Moneyline. That went so poorly. That couldn't have gone more poorly. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Give me a second, guys. Maybe I can make something happen here. Hold on. Because this is pissing me off. Alright. Sorry about that. Camera. Butts indeed. He's dead. Oh, we did it. At long last, I found the final part, my secret safe, and it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hokotade. Alright. Unfortunately, I need 40 Pikmin to carry it back, and I don't have 40 Pikmin. But I can generate some more with these, and then the next day we'll end it. Well, thank you, Sarah. It's been an interesting bit. I don't even know if these are going to make it back, but... if at least one makes it back, you know? Otherwise, I'd have to go to a different stage to generate Pokemon, to generate Pikmin. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Alright, go to Sunset. Alright, I mean, we pretty much won. I just have to get the part back to the ship. But the first thing I gotta do before I do any of that is I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go run and pee. I'll be right back, guys. Next Friday, we'll start Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I guess. I gotta buy the game, but that's no big deal. Alright. Oh, God. I haven't spent enough money recently. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my legs. Yes. I'm back. Ooh. Alright, I'm back. 23 days since impact. I wonder if these Pikmin are waiting for me to arrive. No, not necessarily me, but an alien being like me who could fight alongside them. On this planet they are a weak species, but maybe they see that they can use the power of an alien brain to climb to the top of the natural order. Such ideas make me wonder if it isn't I who's being used by them. Okay, so, yeah, you can see we lost most of our Pikmin, but we still have 7 days remaining, so we'll save it. And I'll see if I could, oh, let me see if I can get in, like, I only have, let's see. We have 21. Which is not enough to bring the part back, but maybe we can find a way to generate some in here, and if not, I can go to another stage to generate some, which would waste a day. But he's dead. He won't respawn or anything like that. There are supposed to be Pikmin, like, hidden in the stage somewhere, but... fucking nowhere. Unfortunately, I think those tokens, they go away. Yeah, you could see they're not there anymore, which is unfortunate. Why does that look like that? That's so weird. Yeah, this isn't enough to... If only I had enough time to, I think I'm just gonna We'll go to a different stage and just generate. I only need 40 Pikmin. So just go to impact site, since you can generate them easily and quickly there. You know. And we have time. It's not like I'm in a hurry here. I'm like, where are my onions? Yeah, this will quickly generate a bunch. Doesn't matter that they're not like the red ones or whatever, but... Do I have any in here now? Oh, I do have some. Hold on. Looks like a total of 34 right now. Get some more over here. That's got to be the messiest win I've ever had against the last boss in this. Including the time that I had no idea how to fight him and, you know, the very first time I played it. Well, we have more than 40. Where's the rest, though? Ah. Oh. They're doing that. Might as well let them. There's no reason not to. Alright, that's enough. Go to sunset. And we'll go back to the final stage and bring the final part back to the ship. I say, people, like, he keeps saying, oh, you don't need all the parts to beat it, but, like, how do you even get to the last stage without it? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how it works. But... some of the parts definitely seem stupid. Like, the last part is a safe with, like, money in it. Like, I get why he needs that, but it's not necessary for the ship to fly and escape orbit. So, like, what the fuck, right? 24 days since impact. It has been 24 days since I crashed on this planet. My reflection in the mirror is looking a little gaunt. And to think my wife wanted me to not gain too much weight on this vacation. Ha! The thought makes me chortle. She would surely be surprised to see me now. It feels as if I've been away for many years since I saw her last. Alright. So, we'll go to the last stage, and yeah, we'll be done. Hooray! You know what it is that I didn't realize that I was low on red guys at all. Otherwise, this would have been not so bad. course, I gotta make it over there without any of the yellow guys jumping into the fucking river. That happened once. Like, you saw, like, he's like, I'm just gonna go over here. Of course, not having a full accompaniment of 100 means they're not spread out as much behind me. That's a stupid save. There we go. Watch this. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. By the way, just to show that I am playing this in a really high resolution, let me show you guys something. That's what it looks like in native resolution. I'm gonna go back to 4K. There we go. So you can see it's a difference. It sharpens up a bit. It looks pretty good. When you play GameCube on like modern TVs with high resolutions and stuff, it looks a lot rougher than you might remember, because like a lot of us when we got the GameCube, we were still operating under, you know, CRTs and scan lines and things like that that would cover up the jagged edges that some of the graphics had, you know. Oh, what are you pushing me around for? Oh, I'll push you back. Oh. Eat ass. Oh. Eat ass. I love that it's a fucking piggy bank, too. It's a big secret safe. It's a piggy bank, dude. You know, I could have used those to turn some of them into red, but I didn't really have the time to wait for that. I finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hokotate. I love how his ship still looks rickety as fuck. Like, this is it supposedly in good condition. But it still looks like... Yeah, I wouldn't trust that thing's not going to fall apart any second. And he's like, well, you know, I'm fine. I'll be in 4 more games, right? 7 if you count Smash Brothers, right? Still more reliable than SpaceX. I mean, also less penis-shaped, right? Although maybe on his planet, that's what cocks look like. They're rocket ship sized and shaped. Y'all ever see the bad ending to this? It's fucked up. You got a good line, but you got to... Okay, I know you. You'll hang on to a line. They've learned. You'll hang on to a line. You've seen the bad ending? Yeah, it's fucked up, ain't it? You'll hang on to a line for like a really long time, waiting for that perfect moment. And you'll say it at the exact right... And you'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? And you'll just be like, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to do that shit. So don't even tell me what it is. Don't even like allude. Just when it comes out, it's gonna come out. It's gonna be amazing. It's a flirty line, not bars. Okay, so then tell me what it is, because obviously I wouldn't be around for that situation. Oh, it's kind of bars in a different direction, right? The bars are horizontal instead of vertical for the horizontal mambo. I know, I ain't right. So Stepan, do you know it's difficult to say rough twice in a row? So then obviously they say rough, like they a dog or something. And then what happens after that? What's the next part? Wow, I've spread it exactly 2,500. Like, what are the odds that it would be like a nice round number like that? That's crazy. And we got all of them. See, I'm guessing the blue ones are not totally necessary. And the secret safe is not necessary. But how do you beat the game without doing it? I guess you just have to run out of time, and then he'd attempt to escape orbit and somehow manage to do it. And then you say, oh. That's... I don't know. I like... Oh my god, wait. I saw something where somebody covered... Wait. And it wasn't an AI thing. This was legitimate. They did Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah, but they changed the words to Baby Got Back. And it was disturbingly good. A lot of Pikmin got munched. Most of them got smushed. You saw that? Because I thought, oh, it's gonna be one of those like AI things, and then I looked at it like, no, they credited like somebody with the vocals and everything, and like it was like really made by actual living, breathing people, not clankers. Now I thought it was AI, and then I looked at I was like, no, it's actually not AI, because if you look at the description of the video, it says like who the vocalist is and everything. Oliver died on the way to his home planet. There will never be a Pikmin 2. Or Pikmin 3. Or Hey Pikmin. Or Pikmin 4. I've not played past Pikmin 2, so it'll be exciting to one day play those on stream. Scott Ritchie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Shiny Mudkip. Yep, I got the PC. We're all set up. We're all set up. Was what? Hey Pikmin. Oh, Hey Pikmin. I heard it was not that it was a bad game, but that it relied completely on touch controls. So, not my thing, you know. You know what I'm saying? Because I could emulate 3DS and play it, but we didn't have the Dick Dover, and nothing will ever beat finding Dick Dover and Carl Asmus in the credits of that movie. But how's it going, Shiny Mudkip? After 5 fucking weeks and every delay imaginable, we're finally back. I spent like so many hours, like honestly, like the computer arrived around like 1 p.m. and I just like worked tirelessly until midnight to get everything set up and to have everything like perfectly right, you know. So yeah. And everything's different because, like, my PC isn't on the floor anymore, so I don't have that, like, little shelf there, you know, to rest my controllers on. The PC's over on the desk over there. I got all these external hard drives now, and it's just, like, the monitors are slightly different configuration. Everything's a little different. Plus, I have Windows 11, which I'm getting used to. That makes sense. That makes sense, Alice. The last one, there was no way that it would be anywhere but the floor because it was too big of a tower. But yeah. Yeah, Windows 11 is a little... It's a little sus. But hey, you know, it is what it... At least, it you know, here's the one way that it's better than Windows 10. The only way that it's better than Windows 10. It'll continue to get security updates. It's, well, okay, so far the biggest problem with Windows 11 for me is that there isn't a dedicated window for volume mixer. Like, I could, like, right-click on the little volume thing and open up the volume mixer, but then it's, like, technically part of the settings thing, so I can't pin it. I could pin it, but it'll just pin settings. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. Give me a second here. I also got to get myself another, like, background. Oh, the person that built the computer for me already disabled that before they even sent it over. So here, let me... Is this gonna work, actually? Yeah, it's not going to work unless I change the properties. Here we go. Okay. So if you go like over here where the volume mixer thing is, and I hit open volume mixer, this is what it brings up. And it's part of system and then sound and then volume mixer. It's fine, but I can't pin it because it will just bring up settings. Oh, so that's like way big. Hold on, let me bring that back so I can fix it. It's actually about the right size. Yeah, unlike the person, the dumbass I should say, that built my last PC. She knows what she's doing. The UI is fine, but if I pin it, and then I close it, and then I click the pin and bring it up, instead of it going directly to volume mixer, it just goes to settings. Now, somebody on Reddit said that there's a program that you can install that basically gives you the Windows 10 volume mixer, so I might look into that. Moogle with the important stuff, right? Moogle's only thinking of the most important things. That Moodle looks like a big butt. Yeah, of course. Of course that would be acceptable, Alice. That would be fine. Now, the majority of people that donated came through my YouTube channel, though. So you're going to want to, like, go everywhere, you know? Yeah. Like I said, I have the Reddit thread open somewhere. The one thing that I was not able to recover was like all my tabs. I was trying to see if like I could find like the Firefox like files that would have like my previous session. And even though I did find them, it didn't work. I couldn't restore it, so I lost a lot of tabs. It was not that big of a deal. Puffy blowhog. Yeah, it'd be like that. You could tell it's like a pre-rendered video because it's all blurry. It's not upscaled like everything else. Smokey Prog. That's somebody who goes to a Yes concert and gets high. The Spotty Bulber's gotta be like the most annoying ass anime. The puffy blowhog blows alright. Your chronic tab opener? Yeah. Well, I had a lot of tabs that were open like that were related to collecting music. And that was like the main thing that I wouldn't know where to get those tabs back, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Da 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 da. Ba. Wollywog. Corin's like, I didn't even want to ask how many tabs did you have open? I was like, hella. It's like I told you I normally have four windows of Firefox open. One for social media, one for gaming, one for music, and then one for like research and Quora stuff. Happy the end. Happy the end. The happy end. The end happy. Innuendo. They should be in my history. But it's like a whole new install of Firefox though. See, the thing is, I don't think like Firefox is like portable, right? Because if so, hold on. Wait a minute. You've given me an idea. So what you're saying is like go to the Firefox install on one of the other drives and see if it's in there. You got a happy... Yeah, I bet. Hold on. Let's see if I can do that. Oh my god, you didn't have to go there, almighty Santa. Alright, I didn't think of that. Hold on. I think that's what you're saying. So that would be my E... See, I have a C drive, a D drive, an E drive, and an F drive now, you know? I never did that sign-in thing, but you've given me a different idea. Okay, so like, what if I do like program files, right, and then look for Mozilla? It's not. I see Mozilla maintenance service. No, I got to go in the other, the non x86. There it is, Mozilla Firefox. And then just try to run Firefox from there. Welcome to Firefox. Okay. Okay, yeah, it. Let's see if there's a history. No, it's completely blank. Yeah, I never did that like signing in thing before. It was an A and B drive. Well, typically A drive would be your disk drive, and then sometimes the B drive would be like if you had a second disk drive, like if you had the 5.5 floppy drive and the 3.25 floppy drive, that would be like your A and B. I don't currently have any kind of disk or optical drive. I am getting an external Blu-ray drive so that I could do things with Blu-ray discs and DVDs and such, but yeah, I never thought to do that. I really never thought to do that because this came on all of a sudden, you know? Yeah, C is the main drive. But what I have here is I have the close that. And close that too, actually. The C drive is my 2 terabyte SSD that's in the computer. That's my Windows install and like main programs and stuff. And then the D drive is my 4 terabyte external hard drive. The old external hard drive that I have. That's like my backup. That's where I put backup stuff. And then the E drive is my 0.5 terabyte SSD from the previous computer, which is actually sitting right here in an enclosure. And then the F drive is my old hard drive. That's also 4 terabytes. That's sitting in an enclosure. It's really cool, actually, having them just like that, you know. But I have a really cool USB hub that I can plug things into and that I can even charge my phone with because it has 2 ones that are chargeable ones. But we ended kind of early, so maybe what we should do is we should talk about schedule stuff more and figure everything out, right? Cube Dude's been playing Sakura Wars. That's interesting. All right, let's see. So here we are. Okay, so let's just talk about this stuff. So Sundays, we're still doing Mega Man. Now, Mega Man X, 0, and ZX. Now, the last stream we did was I was playing Mega Man Extreme 2. And unfortunately, I was like kind of most of the way through the game and the computer crashed, you know. So with that and because nobody saved the VOD or anything, you know, the recording, when your computer crashes when you're recording, like, it's unusable. So, but what I'm going to do, though, because it's a pretty short game, and because I was enjoying it, we'll just play it again from the beginning. It's a pretty short game. So we'll continue with Mega Man Extreme 2 before we move on to Mega Man X6, and then we got a whole bunch of other games there. So we'll be good to go on the Mega Man X stuff for a while. The next series Sunday that we're planning after Mega Man X, 0, and ZX is Mortal Kombat. And the plan was to hopefully do a bunch of them through the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. That's a maybe at this point. And the reason that it's a maybe is because the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection at launch is a little rough. Right? Is a little rough. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna redo it. I was enjoying it though. It was a lot better than the first game. Still not amazing, but still better. The main issue is that apparently there is a lot of input lag, and even in offline arcade ladders and stuff. So we'll see if they patch that before we get to that. We still got a lot of Mega Man to get through, but hopefully they're doing a patch for that. We haven't discussed what would be beyond Mortal Kombat, but that's pretty far out, right? We don't have to worry about that. So then we go on to Mondays. Right now, we're still playing Street Fighter V, and then we have Street Fighter 6. And once we play Street Fighter 6, we'll be done with like all of the Capcom fighting games. And that what I would like to do, actually, obviously, I do want to do like a few one-off things where we play just like crazy games, right? Should do a surprise for after Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I mean, like I haven't really given it much thought, but maybe I'll keep it under my hat once I decide, and we'll do something different, right? But anyway, it wouldn't be Zelda because like I kind of want to keep Sunday as like more of the action day, and Saturday is more of the RPG day, right? But it'll be interesting. I'll have to think of like a good series to do. But for Monday after that, I kind of want to go back to SNK, not to do what I did before and play like every SNK game, but to specifically do Fatal Fury, right? To play Fatal Fury, Fatal Fury 2, Fatal Fury Special, Real Bout Fatal Fury, Real Bout Fatal Fury Special, Real Bout Fatal Fury 2, Garo Mark of the Wolves, and then leading up to finally playing Garo City of the Wolves, or Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, right? Ooh, that's another interesting idea, right? And then I can gauge interest. But so I would like to do that, and that would keep us occupied for a while for Mondays. Tuesdays, so the plan was, and still is the same. Well, the plan was, we changed it, and we're going to keep it changed, right? That we would play Ender Lilies and then Ender Magnolia, which we're currently in the middle of. Now, Under Magnolia is a little rough because that's another one where I was playing it and the PC crashed. And the thing is, like, we've definitely lost some footage there because I don't have access to that VOD, and I saved a few times, so there's going to be some stuff beyond that, you know? I definitely saved a few times in that game. So there's going to be a little bit missing, but hey, what can you do? Like, that's them's the breaks. Shit happens sometimes. But the plan for after Ender Magnolia was actually to do Chasm. But actually, we were going to do Hollow Knight so that we can play Silksong because Silksong's finally released. So that's like a big thing. So, and then we'll do Chasm after Silksong. And then we'll figure out beyond there. Wednesdays. Now, I made a change here because the game that we're currently playing is I Am Setsuna. And that after that, we would have either spun the wheel or done a poll, or maybe I would just pick something from the extensive list of Wednesday games. But that is all going by the wayside because Power Wash Simulator 2 is out, and I would very much like to play Power Wash Simulator 2. So we're going to do that. And by the way, I have Power Wash Sim ready to go, Alice, for when we can resume. We'll have to figure out where we were and everything. I do still have all the footage and everything, right? But Power Wash Sim 2 is a game that I've looked forward to. I haven't picked it up yet, but we still have to play through the rest of I Am Setsuna. But that's a game that I'm just like, yes, I need that game in my life, right? Thursdays, you guys know, is Tolkien streams. Now, actually, let me check my phone here. Now, Thursdays, we'll go back to streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. Now, here's the thing. Streamlabs, see, it looks a little different than it did the last time I used it, which was like 5 weeks ago. There's been updates. But I'm just like not sure if my Ultra is activated or not because it's sort of like the color that it used to be. But we'll find out. I don't know. I logged in, so I should have my Ultra ready to go, right? I mean, I don't. Hold on. How do you check that whether or not you got the Ultra activated? Because it's not like I stopped paying for it or anything. Because we need Streamlabs Ultra to... I think I just have to log in on their website or something, right? But that's what allows me to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Now, I talked to Matt last night, and he's ready to go for Council of Tolkien this coming Thursday. All I have to do is I reached out to Sid this morning and just hear from him, which I haven't heard from him yet. But here, let me log into the Streamlabs website. Ultra games for the Ultra 64. Oh my god. Because I just downloaded Streamlabs and logged in and everything, but... Dashboard. Is that what I need? Okay, it's doing something. There's me. Okay. I just want it to show that I have Ultra somewhere here. Yeah, okay, we're good. It just doesn't look the same as it did, so I was just making sure. Okay, so Thursday will be Council of Tolkien as long as Sid's ready to go on Thursday. Otherwise, I'll just do reading. And Thursday is going to continue to be like the Tolkien Thursday sort of thing, right? Fridays. This is another one that we've made a change to. So Fridays, we just finished Pikmin, and we're gonna like spin the wheel here for like a future game. But let's talk about Fridays just very briefly here. So the plan was after Pikmin, we had Soul Blazer, Treasure of the Rudras, and Slain. And then we would spin the wheel for the next game, right? However, I have slotted in, yep, I said slot, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD, because that just came out. And I want to do that. So that'll be next Friday, and for however many Fridays that takes. And apparently the one thing that I was like really wrong about when I made all those predictions, ooh, that sounds good. We're having either pizza or something from the pizzeria today. But I made a bunch of predictions for the future of the Dragon Quest series when I played Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake. And the biggest one that I made that was correct was that the next remake would be 7. After like 1 and 2. I said 7 and 9 based on some of the little hints and Easter eggs that I found in 3. And I said 7 would be the next. They announced 7. Now, I'm hoping that I'm right about 9, right? But anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is that one thing that I was wrong about was that what I said, that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake would pretty much be Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D remake, and that 1 would basically be sort of like the prologue to it because it's a pretty short game. But from what I've seen on Reddit and Facebook and stuff, they expanded 1 a lot. It's a way longer game. There's like more story beats, there's side quests, there's a whole bunch more stuff you can do. So I'm happy to be wrong about that. So we'll do 1 and 2. We'll do Soul Blazer. We'll do Treasure of the Rudras. We'll do Slain. Let me get the Wheel of Names up. And we will... Yeah, I mean, it was very short. And let's see what we're going to put in there and what will come up after Slain. We're talking about in the future here, but, Here we go. Let's see. This is what I'm adding. We're adding BioShock 2. Final Fantasy V, Super Meat Boy, Volgar the Viking, Yoshi's Island, Breath of Death 7, and we're putting Cthulhu Saves the World in with that. And you know what? Even though it's a Flashback Friday and it's not a game that we've played before, I'm putting Cthulhu Saves Christmas in with that. Because I've had that sitting in my library for a long time. And it is the 3rd game in that series, and none of them are particularly long. So we'll add that in there. Braid, Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2 together. Shadowgate, Star Tropics, Dragon Age Origins, Duke Nukem 3D, Dookie Nukie, as the kids say, right? Batman Arkham Asylum, Catherine, the classic version, not the modern version. Super Bomberman. Quake 2. Ultima Runes of Virtue. Luigi's Mansion. What am I remembering? Luigi Mansion's Mansion. Banjo-Kazooie. Kind of like if that came up. Dog food lid spelled backwards is dildo of God. You're right. Hey, but welcome back, Matt. Okay, we're also adding Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I wouldn't mind that coming up too. Zero Ranger, Fantasy Star, Pokemon Insurgents. If I can get an install of it. Yeah, why are you sorry? You didn't do nothing wrong. Pokemon Red 7721. That would be a good one to do again. Soul Blazer trilogy. We have. Well, Soul Blazer is already on the list, so I'm gonna skip that because then the next one would be like Illusion of Gaia, and then Live Alive. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Are you the Notorious Shard? Oh no. So the game that's it's Live Alive. Yo, hi. Live Alive. Okay. Live Alive. Not bad. All right, cool. Okay, so that's the Friday plan then. Yeah, I mean it's because the way that Wednesdays fell, but like it's going to be a little while before we do a poll because, like I said, I'm slotting in Power Wash Sim 2 for Wednesday, but then after that, we'll probably either do a poll or I'll just pick something or we'll spin a wheel or something. I think the wheel's more fun, to be honest. The people yearn to vote for something. We just had an election day. Did you get all the voting out of your system? Okay. That's Fridays all taken care of. I'm excited for Live Alive. Slaying's not a super long game. Treasure of the Rouge is long. All right. We got some exciting stuff. You didn't get it out of your system? All right. We'll give you something to vote for real soon. Okay. So Saturdays. So we're still... Oh, that's right. You're not in a state that had elections. Oh. I got to vote. Everything I voted for went my way, which never happens. It's happened like once before. Okay, so Saturdays, like we're still on Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and we will be for a little while longer, although we're at the end of it. And thankfully, my save was there. It was all I had to do was like point it at the right place. And everything worked perfectly. I even loaded it and made sure. You guys saw the picture that I took. And then we still have Xenoblade 2 Torn of the Golden Country and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Right? And after that, we had decided, I think Moogle was the one that drew it out of me that we'll do Lufia. And even though we have streamed the first 2 games for Flashback Fridays, that was quite a while ago, and I don't want to just start with the third Lufia. So we have Xenoblade mentioned. Hey, I'll be playing Xenoblade tomorrow. Shiny Mudkip. So we have that's like 5 games. We have Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, and Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals, which you guys know are 2 of my favorites on the Super Nintendo. We have Lufia The Legend Returns, which is a Game Boy Color game. It's a good game. It's not as good as the first 2, but it's a good game. And I actually started recording a Let's Play of it back in the day, but then I stopped and I didn't finish it and I never uploaded it. And the reason was because I didn't think it made very good content for that format, but I think it'll make good streams because it's kind of a dungeon crawler, you know? Yeah, totally. I mean, like, well, wait, what was that movie that we were supposed to watch that I really wanted to see? Let's watch that. I mean, let's just catch up with where we were. So yeah, Lufia is a big one. And then we have Lufia Runes of Lore, which is a Game Boy Advance game that I've never really played. And then the Lufia 2 remake on DS, which is weird. It's trying to be Ys, but we'll play it, right? Beyond that, I don't know. We have a lot of different options, but I think that, like, that's... I mean, we still have a lot of Xenoblade to go, so... yeah. I mean, the other series that I have, like, in contention would be, like, Tales of, which is a mess. It's a mess because there's so many of them, and some of them are on systems that aren't all that well emulated and such. So I don't know if I'd want to go for that. We have Wild Arms, which is great because there's just like there's 7 games and they're all on systems that you can emulate pretty well. You know what I mean? There's Kingdom Hearts. There's Lunar. Yeah, Lunar's on here. There's the whole Shin Megami Tensei thing, which would be inclusive of Persona, which was questionable before, but now that a lot of them are on Steam, it's less questionable. Especially since I'm pretty sure I have at least a few of them already, the Persona games at least. Trails is... Okay, so I've never played the Trails games, right? But I'm a big Falcom fan because I'm a big like Ys fan and like like the old Xanadu's and Sorcerians and stuff like that, right? And then like they started to get into like turn-based games and they did like the Legend of Heroes on TurboGrafx, right? And I played that and I thought it was awesome. And then I couldn't play the second game because nobody's translated it. But then like the third, fourth, and fifth games were like made for PC in Japan, but they had remakes on the PSP. They were called The Legend of Heroes, and they were released out of order and everything. But I played them in story order, and they're kind of shitty, right? Like the first one, like it wasn't like a compelling game, but we got through it on the virtue of it being really funny. The second game was just dull, and then the third game I just couldn't even play it more than a stream. I was like, this is just ass. So it's like those are the Gargov games, and then like after that is when it starts becoming like Trails in the Sky and everything like that. But it just kind of soured me. I'm like, man, Falcom kind of lost the knack for turn-based games, I guess. But I don't know. We've also talked about the possibility of doing Zelda. But hey, look, giant dogs. Yeah, that's the one thing that Legend of Heroes gave us is a lot of like cool memes like that, right? Giant dogs, right? Look, huge dogs. But yeah, like the Persona stuff, like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona stuff is a lot more doable than it used to be. Should break up Zelda into 3D and 2D. I don't know if I'd want to do that. There would probably just be a few Zelda games that I would just straight up skip. Right? And I'm not even talking about like the shitty CDI games because that would be fun for a lark just to try them, right? But specifically the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks and Triforce Heroes, right? No. You bought your PS4 just for Persona 5 and now they're on Steam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 4 and 5 on Steam. Let me bring up my Steam library and see. Wait, where is Steam? Oh, I didn't pin Steam to my fucking thing? Hold on. I forgot to pin Steam. All right, it's up. It just wasn't pinned. Let me pin it. That should be one of the things that's definitely pinned to my taskbar. There we go. It's pinned now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I'd be playing it on a computer. Yeah. I don't know. The people that I know that have played Triforce Heroes hated it. But let me see. I know I have a few Personas. Let's see. I have 4 and 5. And the others would be really easy to emulate, so. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. 4 was the one I always wanted to play because I saw footage of it and I was like, oh, it looks like a fucking cool game, right? I remember watching Dumbass play 5 and she was going through it so slowly I wanted to kick her ass. You know? But, yeah, you know, like we talked about Zelda. There's a few other, like, there's a lot of other RPG series over there. We're pretty golden for like a while for scheduling stuff. But I did want to let you guys know that there were a few changes just because of new games that came out in the interim of when I didn't have a computer, like Power Wash Simulator 2 and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD, 2D HD remake, whatever the fuck it's called, right? Which will be next Friday. But, you know, just like we had to slot in Silk Song when that came out. And dude, I would have been probably playing Silk Song right now, but like, okay, I'm not going to skip to it. Like, Ender Magnolia is another game that I waited a really long time to play, and it is really good. And yes, I do want to replay Hollow Knight before we play Silk Song. We'll all skong it up, right? Oh, you never got the dumb... Okay. I'm going to tell an abridged version of it. So, back in the day, I worked for an indie game developer called Kazarth Studios, which was run by a woman named Tanya. It's a long story, but I'm going to tell the Reader's Digest version, so it's okay, Mogul. And basically, like, she made like these little indie RPGs series called Chronicles of a Dark Lord, and there was a spin-off title called Sanctus Mortem towards the end. And they were pretty all right games, especially the second Chronicles of Dark Lord was actually quite good. But everything kind of fell apart like around the time that Sanctus Mortem was being developed, and I think the issue was that the second Chronicles of Dark Lord, even though it was really good, it didn't have like the big sales figures that she thought. And I realized that like Tanya was getting into this like situation where she was just really jealous of other indie developers who would put out a game and see like huge success right away. Like, like Toby Fox was somebody that she had a real hard time with. Anyway, we had a bit of a fan following and everything, but anyway, through her, I met somebody whose name I'm not going to say. We only refer to this person as Dumbass. And basically what she said was that she met somebody in her kind of like hometown who was a Twitch streamer who was going to stream our games. And there were a few people who were already like doing it, but it was like this was somebody who kind of had a little bit of a following, right? And this is how I met Dumbass. And, I went to all of her streams of playing Sanctus Mortem and everything. And, I got the impression this is somebody who clearly has never played an RPG that wasn't like a Pokemon game, but, they were learning and everything. But anyway, I became friends with this person, and because I just started hanging out at their streams, besides Sanctus Mortem. And they became like a pretty big part of my community. They built the previous computer that I had. They were a moderator both on my Twitch and on my Discord, and we just like became pretty close. But anyway, the whole thing with Kazara Studios fell apart, and that's a completely different story. But she sided with us, right? And yeah, totally, Matt. Totally. We'll have to talk about that at some point. But let me let me tell the story though. Like, we should play Street Fighter or something. But let me tell the story. So anyway, she sided with us in the whole Kazarth debacle, and it was like, "Oh, Tanya ain't shit. Fuck Tanya. All my homies hate Tanya," right? And like I said, she became a really big part of our community. Everybody liked her, and everything was going like pretty well. And then, like, the cracks started to show when she became really interested in this other girl whose name I'm not going to name just because I'm not trying to put her on blast. Not that she did anything wrong, but I don't want to, like, put her name out there. But there was this other girl that she brought into our community, and Dumbass was kind of, like, really, really obsessed with her and really wanted to date her and everything. And we even had to pull her aside at one point. Like, a bunch of us pulled her aside and had like a little like mini intervention. It's like, hey, she said no, just fucking calm down, and you got to just be friends with her, and you can't expect anything, and you just got to fucking calm down because you're being creepy, And that's what it like started to show. And she was going to college, and she became she was in college for like, oh God, how long was she in college for? Like 9 years. It was really she just wouldn't give up, right? It was like a Van Wilder situation. But and she became like an RA, and I guess like she couldn't handle the stresses of that, which I don't think there really were that many stresses, but she just started to get like really fucking weird, and started to just exhibit signs of like real like mental distress. Yeah, she was in college 6 years for a 2-year program. That's like crazy. And then she never finished. She never finished. Because she had to flee the state. That's a whole other thing. But anyway, I'm not going to get into every little detail, but like things started piling up. And it got to a point where we actually had made like a separate Discord server just to contain her bullshit, because we couldn't have any fun. We couldn't just chat. We couldn't just chill, because every night it was some fucking crazy shit, some crazy drama with her, and she'd be trauma dumping and all this stuff, right? And normally when somebody starts that kind of behavior, you just tell them to just fuck off, right? Like if you're a Twitch streamer and somebody's like trauma dumping on you, you just tell them to stop. And if they don't stop, you get rid of them. But like this is somebody who's like a really good friend for like a while at this point, for years. So it's like, you know, you try to help that person and try to, yeah. And there's the thing though. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah, we've met wonderful people through Dumbass, and Flower is one of them, right? Flower is a great, great person that I just happened to meet through Dumbass. And there's a few other people that I happened to meet through Dumbass that are just amazing people. And there were, you know, people that weren't so amazing, but, you know. But like I said, we really, what I'm saying at is that we really tried. The fact that we made a separate Discord just to contain her bullshit and to try to help her. And we were telling her like, hey, you know, I like, you know, we know you're in therapy and everything, but you need to work harder at it or get a different therapist or something, or you need to really start like talking to your therapist in a different way. At one point, she was institutionalized for a brief period. That didn't help. But the thing is that while she was in the mental health facility, we found out some things. Well, I know be better at therapy doesn't sound like a great thing, but this is like, we got the impression that she really wasn't talking to her therapist properly, that she would just sort of have a conversation and she wouldn't bring up her real issues. Like she had a severe eating disorder that she never brought up with her therapist. But anyway, while she was in the mental health facility, we found out some things about her that are completely unforgivable. And I'm just going to give you one example that where the line completely, where she completely like shat on the line as she skipped over it, was she commissioned an artist, and the artist is completely innocent in this, did not know the situation, but commissioned an artist. I'm going to phrase this very carefully because I don't want to give away anybody's information or say anything that's going to like give away too much shit. But she commissioned an artist to draw pornographic art of her and her current partner, and then showed it to a bunch of people, and did not at any point get her partner's permission to have that done or to have that shown to anybody. So that's what we decided, that like, I don't care who you are or how ignorant you are or how bad you are at social cues. Everybody and their mother knows that's wrong. That you don't make porn of somebody without their permission. You don't, and you certainly don't show that to a bunch of people without that person knowing that you're going to do that and being okay. And yeah, somebody that I know contacted the artist and let them know that that was non-consensual art, and they took it out of their portfolio. So that's been taken care of on that end. You know, they didn't know, they were completely innocent. But she, having her done that, you know, that was just like, hey, no, that's like so over the line that we can't associate with you any longer. We need you to just, wherever you've gone, stay there, you know. And there's so many other things. That was just one of the ones that was the worst. There were a lot of other stories, but that, like, I just wanted to give you, here, let me give you the worst one so that you can understand why we had to put our foot down. But there were 1,001 other smaller things that happened that individually would not be so bad, but they were really, I haven't even gotten to that because it had happened afterwards. But yeah, she got so much worse after. One of the things that we kept telling her too was, you're going to wind up in a cult someday because you are the type of person that would join a cult. And she was like, that would never happen to me. I'm too smart for that. And guess what happened? She joined a cult. She joined a cult for a while. She did escape from that. She was being abused by somebody that was a cult leader. She completely lost her mind. Like, she just became like, see, you got to understand that when we met this girl, she was one of the most innocent people that I've ever met. Like, even if you just said like the word penis, she would blush. She was just like almost like a kid, even though she was in her 20s, right? she was so innocent. And then she decided afterwards that she was the queen of porn. And it was just weird to see this, and she just became so fucking depraved. And she was doing like diaper stuff and having artists draw non-consensual images of her and other people. And also one thing that was really creepy was that she had one social media account that was like, safe for work, and one that really wasn't. And they were linking to each other. But the problem is that her following on Twitch and on social media was mostly children. And I brought that up with her so many times, like, hey, you have adult stuff being linked to from your main account. You have followers that are not 18. That can't happen. You have to take those links out. You have to separate that stuff. And she'd be like, it is separated. It's 2 separate accounts. And I'm like, no. And she'd put like a warning on it. Oh, adults only. But I'm like, that's not okay. You have to just completely not even have that link there. And she never quite understood. She had kids showing up at her job and calling her queen and all this stuff. She stole from a charity. Or I think it wasn't actually stealing from a charity, but what she did was she did charity streams and kept the money. She never actually gave the money to charity, and she just used it to fund things that she wanted. And yeah, so that happened. That happened after we knew her. She was involved in a bomb threat. Somebody made a bomb threat against a convention. And they caught the person that did it, but the person was like doing it in her name. She claimed she had nothing to do with it, and that this person was just trying to get her in trouble. But later on it came out that that wasn't so much the case. So yeah. There's other things. There's other things, but I'm just trying to give you like the highlights, because otherwise I would be here for hours telling the story. I would be here for hours. And Flower, we didn't want to tell you too much about it because we didn't want to overwhelm you, but I'm only giving the highlights here. Like I said, she just did so many things wrong. And like I said, when we met her, she was like the kindest, most innocent and sweetest person that we ever met. We thought of her as like the little sister of our group here. You know what I mean? Like that she was just like our little sister. That was like, we'll protect her and everything, And then it turned out that she was a fucking maniac, And like I said, I haven't even covered all the stuff. She got herself targeted by a certain political group that I won't name, and wound up having to flee the state that she was living in because bomb threats were being called into her house and her parents' house. They got all of her information, the weird place she worked at, and she's bounced around the country a few times. Still very public persona though. And this is something that I always warned her about. I said, you're going to get yourself, killed or something, because you're out there saying crazy things and taunting people and making a big target out of yourself, and you do nothing to prevent yourself from being doxxed. Like, it was so, like, she had this P.O. box. We kept telling her to get rid of it. Like, why do you have a P.O. box? You're not popular. You're not like this big person who should have a P.O. box. And she's like, oh, so people can send me things. And I'm like, they're going to send you poop and horrible things and dead birds. And I'm telling you, she never listened to me. And of course, that's how they probably got her information. And then, all these businesses and her family and everything, they were all getting threats, And by the way, the group that was doing this, like, totally wrong for them to do this. They weren't doing it because she was a bad person or anything. They were just doing it because she was who she was, So there's that too. It's not like there were no good guys in that story, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, like, eventually, like I said, we had to just sort of cut her loose. And then even then, she still haunted us for a long time because there were people in her community that, she had some of their stuff. And then I had to, like, go and negotiate the return of that stuff, and then like these things keep coming out, like her being in a cult, and then she was in the news, and once she was in the news for something that was labeled as domestic terrorism, that's when I said, at this point, saying her real name or even the name that she chose online to represent herself is not safe. We cannot be associated with this person, because anybody looking for her might come through us. So that's why we only ever refer to her as dumbass. It's not just specifically that we're being insulting. It's partly that, but it's also because it's just not safe to say her name or even her username. You still have a Bluetooth speaker that is hers? Well, consider that yours. It's bitch tax. She's never going to come back to New Hampshire. You know what I mean? She's never going to come back to New Hampshire. Like, I know she was in California for a while. I know she's in Georgia right now. She's probably going to move somewhere else at some point. Who cares, right? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure you don't want to see her. But yeah, it's just like, and I got to tell the whole story to Corin, who's the person who built my computer, because like, yeah, I told her, I said, I don't think the person who built the computer did such a great job. And when she got the tower and looked at it, she says, oh my God, I am like professionally offended by the job this person did. So, yeah. She owes you, payable in cash or these hands. Damn. Nice. Okay, guys. Hey, that took us over to the time that I'd like to stop. So that was good that we got to have this little chat, right? She still has a video that I'm in on her fucking YouTube channel, too. I wish she would fucking get rid of that. It was for a school project she did, and I didn't mind helping her at the time, but... Oh, there you go. Knuckle sandwich. Let's go over the schedule and then do a raid. I get to do this. I haven't been able to do the whole... go over the schedule, do a raid thing in a while. I mean, we've done some raids, but it's like, bro, All right, so let's go back over here. No, not there. Let's go back over here so we could go over the schedule. So tomorrow, what did I just do? Undo whatever I did. So tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night rather, since today's Friday, we will be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, picking up right where we left off. That's on the Switch. Sunday night, we will be playing Mega Man X-Treme 2. We will be starting it from the beginning, just playing through it, right? And there you go. We didn't get to finish it last time, and everything crashed on me. And if we wind up on time, having time, I have Mega Man X6 ready to go. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter V for Steam. Tuesday night, we will continue with Ender Magnolia. I don't know where exactly my last save was, but it's a game that I save in pretty often, so it's probably pretty close to where we were when when everything crashed on me. That was the last thing we played, right? I'm pretty sure that was the last thing we played was Ender Magnolia. Wednesday afternoon, we're going to continue along with more of I Am Setsuna. I don't remember anything about where we are in the game, but we'll figure it out, right? And then Thursday is probably will probably be over here with the Council Tolkien and have Matt and Sid with me. I just need Sid to confirm that he's good to go. Otherwise, I'll do a reading for like the Two Towers or something. But yeah. Yeah. They stole your broken PlayStation without any cords or controllers. Like, what the fuck? I really hope you get recompense on that. But anyway, let's go back over to here because we have to talk about Friday, because Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be not playing Pikmin because we just finished Pikmin. We're going to be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake for Steam, which is really, really excited. But anyway, let's come over here and let's find out who we have online that we can raid. I forgot to turn that. By the way, if you're wondering why the webcam looks kind of like janky today, there's another light that I forgot to turn on, and that's really all it is. Let's see who's online. Yeah, well, I'm not usually the one that puts it on. That's usually one of you guys. I'm usually the one that takes it off. Take it off. Wait, where is my Twitch window? Did I close it? No, here it is. I found it. Okay. All right, let's see who's online that we could raid. I think I am going to raid Scottish Maiden. She's playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Oh, you're telling Moogle. Okay.
She wouldn't eat shite.
Well, you know, at this point, I think it's good. Like, we've had like 5 weeks of no emote only, right? A little more than that, actually, because we were stopped it for that. Alright, we're going to raid Scottish Maiden. She's playing Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3. So, yeah.
Where's my scrambled eggs? Where's my mince? Where's my bird's eye vegetables? My last dog, right, she could actually tell the difference between store-bought vegetables or bird's eye vegetables, and it had to be bird's eye. Fucking pain. And your cat would eat chips and crisps and curry.
Okay, guys, there is your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Scottish Maiden stream. She's playing the OG version of Resident Evil 3. They just, like, released a bunch of the older Resident Evil games for modern systems, so that's pretty cool. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade and just around in general. Here we go.
Oh, no, your cat, sorry. If she saw you eating